Hello everyone, Solaris here, and today I'm once again with Mr64x's, Toby. Toby, say hello.
Uh,
Toby's actually here for the start of the stream. His internet not shit itself yet.
yes. Yeah, yes.
And today, Toby will be finishing off Dante's story in Devil May Cry 5. Um, Toby, can you explain what Devil May Cry 5 is? Because you're better at explaining these games than I am.
Uh, Virgil doesn't want to pay child support.
Yeah,
Oh, and
Vergil.
also there's the big tree.
Yeah, Vergil is so destined to not
So,
pay
so
child.
it's Virgil is so desperate to not pay child support, he'd rather build a national park in the middle of a city.
National park in the city, and then the pizza guy calls Nero dead weight in front of
And
Kylo Ren.
Kylo Ren's there.
Kylo Ren's there, and the dead weight Kank is really pissed off and upset because he got called dead weight by the pizza man. I wish I was making this shit up. Cause the second you told me about this, Toby, I thought you were making this shit up. Ah, all right. Have we got this? Have we get the game up yet, Toby?
Yes,
Um, I am really looking forward to this game. This is the most recent entry in the Devil May Cry series. This came out 2019. Is that right?
okay.
So the first original, like, proper main series Devil May Cry game in 10 plus years since like Devil May Cry 4. I say main series because we do not count the abomination that is DMC Devil May Cry.
It's a reboot, so
DMC Devil May Cry is a reboot. Oh, even has a they have a short film that explains the whole series. Explains the whole series.
yes. Do
Uh,
you want to watch that, or do you want to just get into the game?
how long's the little history of DMC?
I imagine like 5 minutes.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Explain
It's
just
fully, it's short. So.
yeah, because I imagine most people are not gonna want to watch several hours worth of streams in order to find out what the fuck happens in this series.
Look the subtitles for the subtitles.
That's some Marvel's Avengers shit.
No, no, it's nowhere near Marvel's Avengers.
Oh yeah, Marvel's
This
Avengers.
is this is literally just a copy and paste of the subtitles on the screen. It's not downright insulting like in Marvel's Avengers, where they literally tell you what's going on in the scene with the subtitles,
Yeah,
even though you can fucking see with your eyes.
yeah. You could see Captain America throwing his shield, but the subtitles say Captain America throws shield. No, I thought he was just throwing fucking beer bottles at the enemies. Daily reminder to all that according to Hideki Kamiya, the reason why Dante doesn't swear, smoke, or do anything that can be seen as disrespectful to women is because, and I quote, Dante is too cool for that. I wish I was making that up too. That one I learned myself that he doesn't do any of those stuff because he's apparently too cool. Oh god. Okay, I think even you have to admit this music just sounds edgy. This song in particular sounds edgy. Just a reminder: if you enjoy the stream at any point, if you enjoyed the stream at any point while watching, maybe feel free to leave a like, maybe comment on the stream chat if you really want to. Hell, leave a, or even subscribe if you really so want to. share it with your friends, share it with your family, share it around. I need more views and subscribers so I can apply to the partner program because I want free money. I mean, share it with your friends because I like knowing that people are introducing people to these really great games.
Oh, well, yeah, the anime! I completely forgot about this.
Oh yeah, the 2008 the DMC anime. They're making a new one as well, if I remember correctly. They're making it should be. Let me look this up. In 2007 they did one. And then I remember reading that they're making a new one. Yeah, they're making one for Netflix, but it's being produced by Adi Shankar. Adi Shankar is the guy who produces the Castlevania Netflix anime, and also Adi Shankar is the guy who did the Punisher short film Dirty Laundry, and he also did that amazing Power / Rangers short film, the one that nerds lost their shit over because of how awesome it was, not knowing that the whole short film was making fun of edgy reboots. So I have complete faith in this guy. Essentially, I have a feeling that I feel like that.
He even bought the rights to it. By the way,
he did.
In his words, was so Hollywood didn't fuck this up too.
He bought the rights to Devil May Cry.
No, he bought the rights to the anime.
The anime, so that Netflix, no one could fuck it up.
He said so Hollywood doesn't fuck it up.
What a fucking Chad! This guy goes and gets Ron Perlman and Thomas Jane to be in a Punisher short film. Then does a Power Rangers short film making fun of Hollywood's trend of making edgy dark reboots. Then makes a Castlevania anime for Netflix. And then buys the rights to the Devil May Cry anime so that no one can screw it up. What a fucking Chad. Now, we should put a disclaimer. We are playing with mods, so this is not what the game is going to actually do.
A shitload of mods.
A shitload of mods that both make the game amazing in both the best and worst possible ways.
Such a mission select.
You made sure to turn off any fucking not safe for work mods you may or may not have.
I don't have any installed first. Don't worry about it.
Pussy. I mean, no, what a good boy not having not safe for work mods.
I have not safe for work mods, just not in this game.
That's a good. You're a good Christian boy. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I totally don't have any mods like that for this game.
Where's the carpet you could just sweep them under?
No, it's simple. It's I hire a news corporation to stop talking. I pay them to stop talking about it so that in the hopes people will forget about it. Apologies for the choppy frame rate, by the way. I assume this is due to you streaming.
Right. Okay. Hold on, wait. If we get another shot of him, there we go. So this character is Morrison,
Yeah.
and he was from the anime originally.
Oh!
This is his first game debut, and for some reason now he's a black guy.
So he's black in the game, but not in the anime?
No, he's a white guy in the anime. He's black in the game though.
To be fair, it's Japan.
I don't know if they ever explain that. I imagine they do.
He went through the same surgery Robert Downey Jr.'s character went through in Tropic Thunder.
The skin pigmentation surgery.
To be fair though, if he was black in the anime,
Am I doing wasting my time here?
the dead way. The definitely not Vergil. Oh, he looks like Kylo Ren too. Are those actually in the game, or are they not mods?
Those are mods.
I was gonna say, if those were like actual descriptions for in the game, I would have been amazing.
Okay, V. You're an interesting guy, but you're right. I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch.
The frame rate is fucking with the game.
Yeah. We still match him blow for blow. Oh my. But yeah, no, I think it's for the best that he was white in the anime, considering, you know, the history of the picture of black character designs in anime. Cough cough, Staff Officer Black in Dragon Ball.
Oh, God.
I still am not getting over that. I'm not getting over that.
I'm not.
What? Oh, and also, it's the same with almost all the human characters in like Kimba the White Lion, well, Leo the Lion as it's called in Japan, both in like the original manga and most of the anime adaptations. The ones that were done by Tezuka himself, Mamoru Tezuka, because most of those are just like almost every character in those games, like in those anime and the manga, they all look like blackface. Even the white characters, they look like racial stereotypes. Daily reminder to all that Mamoru Tezuka, the creator of Astro Boy and Kimba the White Lion, drew his own furry porn. A fact that I discovered thanks to Toby, and I did not believe him until I looked it up, and yet turned out he actually made his own furry porn. That he made like for himself.
I can take you with no arms.
But the stream's quality is ass, but I imagine that's due to the fact that the game you're running is very demanding. Apologies for the stream quality, viewers watching this.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Are you saying about the frame rate?
Yes.
Maybe try
Thank you, Discord, for eating up half my CPU for no reason.
We've got all browsers and every other program closed. Because that could be a big part of it. And maybe turn your game settings down just a little bit.
Did.
Might as well. You really
Right, cool. I closed my fucking browser for some reason. There we go. I'll close Discord as well.
Alright, seems to be looking better. Oh, cut to black.
Hey, got you took off.
Oh my god!
That's all right, superstar. Go on with your bad stuff. Go ahead.
It's got the cut. I forgot you actually installed that mod where it just makes him full on Kylo Ren.
Yeah.
We've barely heard the announcer mod as well, which is sad. I love the announcer mod you have.
Here we go.
The Corona one's much more apparent than this one.
Oh, oh. I wonder if we're gonna be able to do a
Come on, Dante.
your pixel perfect parry that you did.
And it's a frame perfect, like a millisecond perfect parry.
Yeah. That's Sparta?
No, that's urinate.
Why does this guy look like he's wearing the
Looks like there's
Daedric
only a
armor
total waste of time
from
after all.
Elder Scrolls?
Hey, jackass!
I want to see if I can
Did your
pull
mother
this
ever
off.
teach you it's not nice to steal?
If you
Sorry, Dante.
you can actually beat the game super early.
Really?
You can get a secret. You can get a secret ending if you beat Urizen the first time you encounter it.
Oh shit. I'm hoping you don't pull it off because I don't want this to count. I don't want it to be 3-0. My playthrough.
Here we go.
The ratio to games I've beaten to games you've beaten. Because I've beaten none of the games I've played on stream, and you've beaten 2 games on stream. Although one of which was a speedrun glitch. I can hear the here we go. Is that Coronet?
That's a Gura.
You have a Gura voice mod?
Yes. Oh fuck! No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it.
Try harder.
That's definitely not.
Use cheat codes.
I can't use fucking cheat codes.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
Here we go.
Hey, you tried.
Fucking rock with this.
Whoa. Fucking Nero got fucked up.
Round 2.
Oh yeah, get the devil trigger. So what happens in the secret ending if you beat Daedric Armor guy here?
You get like a text scroll that says, "You did it. You saved the world." But in order for me to do that, I have to be really good at the fucking game, because you don't have like devil breakers at this point in the game.
And Nero doesn't have a devil trigger.
No, it doesn't.
That lightsaber as well being held real close, too close to Nero there.
Yeah, I've got a feeling V's about to pull a Han Solo on him. Sorry for the chest.
Yeah, exactly. I do love it though, the ending is just a text scroll saying, "You did it, you beat the game." It's like when, it's like
I'm more upset I didn't make it free for free. The 3-0, sorry.
Good. Well, I mean, let me look at the schedule of games I have up next, upcoming for me.
Or any games you could feasibly beat in like 5 hours or less. No, 3 hours or less. No, 4 hours or less actually.
As long as we can go, as long as like we can go on for, really. Because we streamed for Payday for like 5 hours. But then like, we streamed...
To be honest, Payday... I don't think Payday could count for us beating a game, really. It was like...
True.
If we beat Payday, the way we would beat Payday 2 is we would just do the White House heist, and that would be it.
Well, no, you need to do the White House heist, but you need to do all of the weird... The COD Zombies bullshit, in order to get the real ending, the true ending.
Well, you still get an ending if you beat White House, but you don't get the good ending if you do it, if you just beat it normally.
Yeah, but you don't beat all the other heists first. You also have to have Scarface and, you know...
You have to do all the bullshit with, yeah.
Yeah, it is...
The fucking piano!
So, if you don't have Scarface, it's basically tough shit. You can't get the ending. Why would they tie in to a character that you cannot, like... That, like, you can't... To a character that you could potentially, like, cannot buy anymore. And in this case, you cannot buy, like, Scarface anymore. You can buy the heist, but you can't get the character pack. Although, that might not be for long, depending on when the Scarface remake comes out. Because that's the whole reason why that, the DLC was made in the first place. The only reason it came out in the first place was because, like, Universal said that the remake was shelved. Universal just said to them, hey, you can just release it now if you really want to. Going around in a Link camper van. A bunch of pikeys.
Jesus.
Going around like gypsies. I do it for a caravan. Hello, you go blue.
So, tell me,
You like dogs?
Tell you what,
Toby, do you like dogs?
how does it feel to be rescuing the guy that killed your...
Toby, you like dogs, do you?
glad we're getting personal.
No.
You don't like dogs? What the fuck do you not like dogs for?
I feel nothing.
Well, he's
I
not
feel like
exactly
3
one
people,
fucker
like
of the year
2
right now, is
people in the world who will like watch this and they'll probably understand what the fuck I am referencing.
And handy. Mildly thank you for me.
They have to do that in here. It already smells like ass.
That's you.
Hey, Nico!
Don't lose your tits. I see you.
Why does this chick have such a Jap? Oh,
Hey, you have to hit every single
we haven't reached Thomas. We haven't reached a point where we can find subtitles yet. And why the fuck do you want subtitles
They
so
should
badly?
be on.
There aren't sub. Not for this cutscene, no. I guess subtitles are just life or death. To be fair, we should probably check on what the settings where the subtitles are, because that is like the little game we always play. Where in the fuck in the game is the subtitle placed? Oh god. Frame rate bad. Ish.
It's alright on my screen.
Well, it's not so much frame rate bad, it's just the audio is a little bit choppy. Oh shit. Again, I apologize for any like weird bad quality on the stream. This is due to the fact that Toby is streaming a very demanding game through Discord. Look, it's the song. It's the song from the intro of the stream.
Says it on the fucking floor as well!
What did it say then? Looked away for a second. What?
A subtitle came up and said this game does not condone the use of smoking cigarettes, and it says it on the road as well in that text. In the graffiti text, it's fucking. I never noticed.
That is awesome. Wait, was Dante smoking or? Alright, now. The awesomeness is too much for the computer to handle. That's what Thomas just said in the chat.
You look like you need a hug, but you're not gonna get one from me. Better get lost.
He likes to kill demon things.
Nero, you fucking savage! You look like you need a hug. But you're not gonna get one from me, though. What a fucking savage! Oh, when you get a chance, try and switch to the fisting device.
Time to kick some ass.
Yeah, turn Nero into Fisto, the fisting robot from Fallout New Vegas. That's an actual
Mis-
character, by the way.
Mr.
Yeah. Mr. Fisto.
So. The
I've got some cleaning up to do.
Aww. I just found out. So you know, the famous roof Korean picture.
yeah.
You know the guy who was in that picture died. Apparently died today.
Oh shit.
We've lost one of the roof Koreans.
But there will be more.
There will be more in his legacy, in his honor and legacy. As long as there's a Korea, and as long as the Second Amendment exists, there will always be a roof Korean. I don't get her character. Why is she named Miko? A very Japanese name. But she sounds like she came from the backwoods of Alabama. Of all the logical fallacies about Devil May Cry 5, that's the one that irks me.
I hope you heard that.
I did. That's why I laughed.
Really getting the hang of this new tool.
I thought you had the Korone mod.
No, I installed the Guru one.
Ah! Goddamn shrimp.
I mean, I can put it back on. It'll take me like, more like 2 minutes to do.
Up to you. The Guru one's very fitting though, considering Guru's a big DMC fan.
Yeah.
Does it play her laughter when Dante puts on the trilby? Also, how far into the game until we first see Vergil on the garden chair?
Literally like the end of the game.
Oh, at the end of the game. God damn it. I was really hoping to see that VOD on stream. When do we hear Dante called Nero Deadweight and Nero gets pissed?
That was literally the beginning of the game.
The visitor from the choppy audio. I would have been actually impressed if they actually, like, if the person who made the Gura sound mod made the A sound something that wasn't ah.
Are they collecting?
I feel like the ah is, like, overplayed at this point.
Yeah, but it makes sense to be the A rank.
Yeah.
What a lovely house plan. I get it. brought the marshmallows, because I'm bringing the fire.
That sword makes me crack.
Like that? And have some more.
Put this little disclaimer in the bottom right corner.
Swing and a miss.
I'm gonna see if I can do something in.
There we go. What does it say for D? I can barely hear it.
I don't know.
Gave you that one. Pretty sturdy. Some's softer.
Reminder, if you're enjoying the stream at any point, if you're enjoying the stream at any point during your time watching it, make sure to leave a like. You know, maybe comment on the stream chat. Maybe subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed already. And maybe share the stream with your friends. And we're on day 20. We've got 10 more days left. 10 more days and 10 more games. Well, I'd say 10 more games. Maybe more or less. We don't know. But just share it, okay?
Hey, tough guy. That'll keep him, but not for long.
What do you mean?
Soldier Boy said city's gone to hell and back.
Soldier Boy?
Not just here, but everywhere.
Actually, like Nico's talking to the military guy, and like fucking Soldier Boy pulls up in like in his car, and he's like, "Hey yo, city's gone to shit." You.
Hey yo, man, city gone to shit. In the meantime, you want to buy one of my soldier game consoles?
Just we get the soldier game Devil Breaker. It's like Soldier Boy written across the arm.
Yes.
Remember?
Includes free lawsuits from Nintendo.
Right there. Hey, why don't you go ahead? I'm gonna finish up here.
No, when you use it, your devil trigger just turns you into like Shigeru Miyamoto.
You throw lawsuits at everybody.
You just start there.
You need something?
Do you need something?
is
No,
it?
I just like to
Hungry?
stand here and make you look intimidating.
Well, you look, pal, 'cause food's ready and Kitty A always makes too much. Hope you like loud talkers too, 'cause got a pair of those upstairs. You see something you like? What the hell?
Boy, that's
Do
Vergil, is it?
Yeah.
Back inside now!
Is he breathing like Darth Vader because he's not motivated?
I'm taking this back.
Jesus.
I'm running out of time.
If you want for 2 minutes, what the hell happened?
He's waiting for us up ahead. Try not to get us killed on the way there.
So why was Vergil breathing like Darth Vader?
Because he does a lot of cardio, dog.
No, in this game, I would totally expect that to be the actual answer. He does cardio. That's why he's like breathing really heavily.
That's it. No more wheels from here.
Alright, guess I'm walking then.
Yo, yo, yo. Check it out.
What?
It's a letter from
Mrs.
Tom Nook, and it says he's going to break your legs. In an ideal world, that letter was an invitation to Smash Brothers as a playable character. But we can't have nice things, only shit characters. We are never getting over that. We genuinely are never gonna get over that.
Hey, we doing this or what?
I'm waiting on you. I'm cooking. Any special orders?
I've got 100 jokes I could have made there, but I resisted the temptation to.
McDonald's.
That's a good one. I was gonna say ass, but
Streaks. I just need to remember what I fucking bought.
remember to equip the fisting device. Damn, bro, you poor. I saw it then. Number 2.
Yeah, number 2's the fisting device.
Ah, there we go. Fix my chair. It's the most stable the frame rate in this game quality has been the entire stream. You know what?
Oh, one last one.
Oh, frame rate. Yeah, there goes that. There's that gorgeous ass frame rate. This has made me worried now for when we play Borderlands 3.
What a mess.
Because I feel like this is what the stream will probably look like when we play Borderlands.
I mean, you're gonna be the one streaming it, not me.
True, but even if I didn't have it, and like you had it, you were the one streaming it. Sorry, you were the one streaming it. It would probably would look like this.
Oh.
When do we get to play a starter? Where are you? Are you in London or something, or? I'm being serious. Are you in London? Because the ambulance looks like it's like a British ambulance. The street corners. The streets look British, and they look like London. This looks like, yeah, it looks like Piccadilly Square, where it's called.
What are demons doing in a city like this?
Nero, those are not demons. They're just the average fucking British citizen.
Here we go.
What?
Welcome to fucking London, mate.
Brother.
Making it easy for me, huh?
Welcome to Britain, mate.
Mate. British.
You know what? Whatever this is in London, this is actually like Birmingham.
Where's this Daisy?
Nero came down, went out the ass for down in G, and now he's come out to break his fucking legs. I'll break your fucking legs.
Here we go.
I think I just carried.
You just been carried what?
Oh no, we got the fist in the vice.
Oh! Always activated it. The tomboy.
Shit! Dude, fucking Tomboy is awesome!
What? You say tomboy's awesome?
Tomboy's fucking sick.
I wasn't dissing it, I love the name.
No, I mean, he's fucking sick. So dude, that shit.
Well, all I'm gonna say is, if you, in 20 or so, in like what, 15 or so years, when I run for president, I will make it so that, as your president, everyone will get their own mandatory tomboy or femboy GF or BF.
The past the four.
They really just went all out on how ridiculous they could make this game.
Fucking fuck!
Before you do, baby.
Toby here is just losing his shit then, I guess, because of a fork. Well, I get the feeling that you couldn't get away with that with any other game, with most other games, but this game you can get away with it.
Or you just go past the fork as
Yeah.
a fucking weapon.
You've got a weapon called a tomboy and a fucking pass the fork.
Off you go!
Oh, hang on.
Did it just ring?
Fucking on!
Yeah.
It had a bell ring then, I heard that.
The ding for when it returns to you.
Oh god.
He doesn't seem like a demon to me.
That is excellent.
Wait, which way did I come from again?
Is that what he says when he gets lost? The ding.
Your pizza.
Pizza time. Hang on. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm thirsty. Toby, keep the stream exciting, okay? Do some commentary.
No.
Yes.
This again?
You have options? No.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Me looking for subtitles.
Oh, you looking for the subtitles?
Language. Here we go!
Here we go! The subtitles are under the language settings.
For some fucking reason.
That makes actually a lot of sense, to be honest.
Go, baby, go!
I'm not. I can't. I fucking can't.
Change it. I don't want to start choking on my food from laughing so hard.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It's changed.
Out of the way! Shield up!
She just goes, brother. We have officially been live for 1 hour and 30 seconds.
Hello?
Oh shit, you found that? Did you know that was there?
I didn't even know. No, I didn't know this was down here.
Okay, I like those blue orb like designs more than the previous games where they look like weird like faces put onto them.
The world.
Is that designed to look like what I think it looks like? Oh shit, the viewers are increasing.
They can all talk shit about how bad I am at this game.
I mean, you're probably better than I am.
No.
So was that tree designed to look like woman parts? Cause if so, that is some H.R. Giger shit. Oh, fun fact, Toby, about H.R. Giger. You know the xenomorph eggs in Alien? Where the facehuggers come from?
Yeah.
Yes, originally the way those eggs were The original design for the eggs by HR Giger was that those eggs opened up and they looked like a woman's parts.
Of course.
The studio said, like Fox said, you have to change that because Christian's about to get, we have like, well, Christian's about to be upset by it. So he made the opening of the egg look like a cross just to piss off Christians. I find that amazing, to be honest. Thomas says in the chat he cannot get over the ding sound. Yeah, I can't either. I don't want someone to use that again for the remainder of the stream, or while I'm eating at least, because I got food here. I don't want him to use it because otherwise I'm just gonna start choking on my food from laughter.
Oh, we've gotten a blue orb fragment avoided on the secret mission, so I think it's just a red orb now.
So you can't get multiple blue orbs then?
No, you can't get multiple blue orb shards from sea.
Fair enough then. You gotta grind to get the blue orbs. Nope. Where would you rate DMC5 in order like ranking of the DMC games, with DMC Devil May Cry being like the worst by far? You hear me?
Yeah. Give me a minute.
Swear to God, because these characters have size, I really wish that someone made a mod to make a mod. Hope someone makes a mod for this game that changes these into just Callie, Mori, Calliope.
Shit. Just lost two Devil Breakers there.
Ooh.
One of them intentional, one of them unintentional.
I'm getting really sick of this stupid tree.
So like a good look at these garden chairs.
Oh, I love it. The fact that they're in the game, but someone managed to use that as the make a. I love that mod so much. Such a small little mod, but just the fact that it exists makes a huge difference. The fuck is that? No. Hang on. Oh shit, someone made a mod for someone made a mod for Smash Ultimate that replaces Kazuya with what's his name? Fucking Kazuma Kiryu from Yakuza. No, Toby. Predictions. What do you think the last ever Smash Ultimate character is gonna be?
Disappointment.
Who? Oh,
Disappointment.
I mean, we know that, but who will be the manifestation of disappointments? And what are they? Yeah, there we go. Who is the final Smash character gonna be, and what JRPG will they be from? It could be a Fire Emblem Pokemon character. You're right.
I stopped giving a shit when Dante was in costume.
Yeah. When Dante was made into a costume, not even a premium costume, and then we got fucking Pyra and Mithra, two stupid bitches from
Man, I'm
fucking
sick of this.
Xenoblade as like playable characters. The other minor to all that, I fucking hate most JRPGs because to me it's not an RPG if the character has a name, a given name, a backstory, and a linear storyline. Oh shit. As soon as I said my hot take on fucking JRPGs, the viewer shuts up from like 2 to 4.
Guess the phone still works.
If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to leave a like, comments. If you
Stop shilling!
Tell you what.
Stop!
Me
No more! We lose viewers when you do that.
if you're enjoying my hot takes, make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and share.
And the viewer count goes down to like 2. Okay.
No, it goes down to 0.
0.
Yeah. I gotta shill, man. I gotta get those viewers up. Gotta get that ad revenue, even though I'm not at a point in YouTube where I can actually get ad revenue. I'm just desperate to hear my little sounds on stream for like when I get like subscribers or like stuff like that. Do not have any of the tomboys?
Yeah, don't shilling. So.
And you don't have any of the fisting fisties?
No more.
Use Nico's recommended set. Hang on, where are they hanging from? Are they hanging through magic?
They're on little hooks.
Oh. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I could see it now. Thomas says, but I hope Sakurai will subvert expectations and gives us a character that we actually want, or something completely out of the blue. I just want a Western character.
I want a Western character. A Western character, but I'm hoping more for a Cash Banuka.
Yeah, I want Cash.
So we can get Smash Banuka.
I want Cash Banuka or Conquer. Or Master Chief. One of those 3. If it's any of those 3, I will be happy. And if it's Master Chief, that will be like I maintain if Master Chief would be put into Smash,
Somebody
It
call
will be a
doctor?
huge moment. Cough, cough, Rayman. Oh yeah, we could be Rayman.
It won't be Rayman. This is fucking Ubisoft we're talking
Sorry to
about.
disappoint
True.
ya.
Sakurai could beg
I
and
see a
plead
guy around
Ubisoft
here,
to let
about this
him
big, uses a cane. How's
use
supposed to be?
Rayman,
Did you get back
and
on him?
Who is this Rayman you speak of? Says Ubisoft.
he's a European character, but sure, European still counts as Western. Any character that's from Europe or Japan, not Japan, Europe or like America, should count
That's
as a
what we
Western.
count as like Western because like those are to the west of Japan.
Yeah,
I don't know. I mean, you're a big
and there's
guy
only
and
2
all, but
Western
you seem
characters
more
in
like a
Smash.
knuckle-scrapping Spartan than anything
Banjo-Kazooie.
else. Yeah,
Then
no,
Steve, yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's from Japan.
I wouldn't even mind another Metal Gear character to be honest.
Raiden.
Yeah, it'd be Raiden. I imagine Raiden being one.
It'd be a shame because it'd be cool to see like Revolver Ocelot. Does this guy have a mouth in his stomach?
I want to try and keep my Devil Breaker for as long as possible because you can do a special you can do a throw with him.
hey, do you do parties?
I like that. Cool trick. Did you parties? I'm just trying to think of like Western characters they could put in, like other than those 3 or those 4. Well, Rayman will not happen because again. Oh no! Wait. Oh no, he wouldn't. Yeah, he does. Now here's a genuine question: does Cash Banuka count as a Western character?
Yes. Because it's made by Naughty Dog.
True.
I haven't been hit yet. Watch me now get hit as I say that.
Yeah. He's already a
Like
spirit.
right now, yeah.
He's already a spirit anyway. Yeah, but Shantae was also a spirit, Thomas. And Shantae was made into a costume. You know, I would have been okay with Shantae as a character. I mean, it would have sucked because Shantae to me the only appeal of her is that she dresses lewd. But Shantae is a spirit in the game, and she's a Western character made by a Western studio. You know. That's like saying Leon, like Leon Kennedy, would be like a playable character because Leon's a spirit in the game. It's just as much as I would love Leon as in Smash, or like Chris Redfield, I don't see that happening either. In all probability, I can definitely see. I feel like the one I can see it. Remind me who even makes the choices for characters. Oh, Sakurai. It's always Sakurai's decision. Nintendo will sometimes go up to him. Like I said himself, like sometimes Nintendo will go up to him and like ask him, like, "Hey, do you want to use this character for Smash or this character?" And he'll like pick a character. But most of the time, like he goes up to Nintendo saying, "I want this character for Smash," and Nintendo will be like, "Sure." I feel like if it's not a Western character, the most probable
Do it now,
selection.
we can do it now. Yes!
How about we rest?
Oh my god, what?
That's why I wanted the Devil Break. That's why I wanted the Buster Arm. So I could do that.
No. Yeah. So long, Gay Bowser. So long, Gay Bowser.
Yeah, no, that's what I wanted to do. That shit's what I wanted.
You wanted to turn Devil May Cry 5 into Super Mario 64.
It's so long, Game Bowser.
I would say in all likelihood, the most likely character for like the playable in Smash, the next game will be, if it's not Wesker.
Oh my god, no, Connor, shut up.
That made my love so high.
Wait, what's he reading? What was he reading then?
No, we're gonna better look at it at some point.
I don't like the way he's holding his lightsaber.
I'd be home. Take you out of his tummy teeth. Pardon my delay. I was catching up on some research.
Fucking My Little Pony book. That will never not be funny to me.
If yours defeated him, then I expect he's not much more than Clifod pollen by now. Clifod, it's a tree that grows in the underworld. It thrives in mid-blood, and
Oh god.
those whose blood it sucks, well,
Oh god.
let's just say they don't turn out too well. Well, in any case, we need to find out. If Dante's alive, we'll save him. If not, we don't.
Oh shit.
First, we need to exterminate some roots.
Oh god, I felt like some food go up through like my nose
What the hell
from
are
laughing so hard.
I know I'm late. Shut it! The roads were all clogged. Hey, you must be V, huh? Hey, you gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet. Woo-wee! I'm
Smells
gonna
like
make something
shit.
amazing out of this.
She uses
Did you just sniff that? Do you have any idea where that's been?
up my
Up your
ass.
butt.
He said it for you.
Mission?
Death! I'm starting to predict this game's dialogue.
No, I think there's another cutscene after this. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Alright. Oh god, this... I've never known a game where I've laughed so hard at it and it ends up hurting me. Holy shit. This game is fucking amazing.
I think we should split into two groups and cover more ground. Good idea.
Behold, my genius. Cash first.
All the materials I collected for your little pet projects don't count for anything.
My brilliant badass work is worth every dime, you know it.
Well, your quality control sucks ass, and you know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
I am truly gifted. It's a work of art.
Oh, so you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am.
Like the bird talks.
Little chicken.
It's a
My
blue bird
grandmother
that talks.
was
Is this
called the
literally
45
Zazu?
Caliber virtuoso, legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like her someday, an artist and a lethal artisan.
Is that a
Everything I
Nagant
create is
revolver?
art, whether it's a gun or a steel pot to cook.
It looked like a old Russian Nagant revolver. Huh?
Any more questions? Huh?
Oh, I'm back.
Alright.
Little cheeky.
I was waiting for you to come back because I was trying to say before. In all honesty, if the next Smash character isn't Western, I feel like the most likely option to me would be like Ryu Hayabusa from like Ninja Gaiden,
Sure.
because he can be both a Ninja Gaiden rep and also Dead or Alive.
The cobwebs out. I'll let you know.
And you know how much
Hey, you got any more
Sakurai
questions?
loves
Better ask it
his
now.
horny characters
I can't read.
and also his fighting games.
Well, yeah.
So to answer your question, Thomas, that's why like the characters of Smash are the way they are. He picks them all, and he usually only picks characters from games he likes. Or in the case of Undertale, as a Bee costume, you have to beat him in Smash in order to get that.
Oh, mate.
So what's that Devil Break you just unlocked?
Oh, I've already got them all.
Alright.
I've got most of them. I haven't beaten the game yet.
Hey, look at that. We're actually playing a game that, like, is actually, like, what do we call it? That was, like, that fits into the criteria of a game, of what this whole marathon was for. Games you've either never played or games you've either never beaten. Which again makes me even more excited for tomorrow's stream where we play DMC Devil May Cry, because I will get to see you actually just lose your shit at just how awful that game is.
So much for teamwork.
Look at this. This is what a good Devil May Cry game looks like. And you wait
It
till
is.
tomorrow, you're gonna see what a
Yeah,
bad.
see what a bad one looks like. Yeah.
Well, not so much a bad Devil May Cry game, but what a bad game looks like. And what happens when you get a bunch of talentless hacks to develop a game. Develop a Devil May Cry game. Well, no, I say talentless hacks. What's Ninja Theory worked on? I forget.
Oh, I just parried something because my Devil Breaker broke.
Right? Oh no, they're not there yet. So, Ninja Theory aren't talentless hacks. They're just mediocre. They're just hacks. Cause they did Hellblade,
Think I'll handle the closer
Disney
one first.
Infinity 3.0,
Gotta start somewhere.
DMC Devil May Cry, Enslaved, Odyssey to the West. Was it Enslaved? The I know I just said it worked on Hellblade. Isn't Enslaved what do you call it? Wasn't Enslaved the Monster Hunter game that they made, that Capcom made? Was that still like that? What the Monster Hunter like game, because they didn't think Monster Hunter would work in the West? Was that a different game?
No, that was Dragon's Dogma.
Oh yeah. The game that like Capcom.
It was the I mentioned it was like nobody's buying Monster Hunter because we put it on like a console not a lot of people on. So
Yeah.
let's make Dragon's Dogma, and then nobody played that, and then they finally decided, right, let's just put Monster Hunter on like PC and like consoles and shit, and then it sold like hotcakes.
Well, no, they put Monster Hunter on console that sold, but the thing is, the problem was they put it on the Wii. The average Wii owner would not buy, is not the kind of person who would play a game like Monster Hunter. Same with 3DS and DS owners. They are not the people who would buy a Monster Hunter game. Yeah, it did. And they're also working on Hellblade 2 and 2 up. They're also working on Project Mara and the Insight project. Oh, and they also worked on Bleeding Edge. They also made Bleeding Edge. Which is oddly enough, I'm pretty sure it's like, that sounds like a good subtitle for DMC Devil May Cry.
Well, Bleeding Edge.
Yeah.
Devil May Cry is like a pizza cutter. It's all edge and no point.
that's the best. That is probably the most accurate description of DMC Devil May Cry I've ever heard.
Just text me something.
Earlier in the stream, how I mentioned how what's his name, Hideki Kamiya said Dante doesn't swear, be disrespectful to women, or smoke because he's too cool for that. Yeah, they banned that. Spoiler of DMC, they banned that because Dante smokes, Dante swears a lot, and it's why the people call him the big fuck you man. And I'm not giving context for this, and Toby will not give context for this, because he didn't give context for this to me. Dante beats up a pregnant woman.
That's all the context you will get.
That is all.
Until the day of the street. Oh my god.
Monkey business.
I completely forgot about monkey business.
Oh my god, what is it? What is this?
Fine now. Just a bunch of fucking bananas!
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's see what it does.
Let me find a video. I'm gonna have to play it. We find the sound.
Oh, banana.
Here we go.
I'm tired of seeing it! My friends on TikTok send me, on Discord it's fucking okay. I was in a server, right? And all of the channels are just I showed my champion underwear to my girlfriend, and the low guy flipped it, and I said, hey babe, when the underwear's I fucking looked at it, I looked at my penis, I think it'd be cool with a skill, and I go, penis, more like fire and spurts.
Penis, or like fires and spurts. Ding 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. This one doesn't seem to be as funny as the Past the Fork, but to be fair, we haven't seen this in combat yet.
I'll look it up there. Well, I thought I could now. There's no like fucking back home. So.
Can't you just swim? Why does Nero have to play parkour? Can't he just swim?
Yeah, looking at this fucking stupid piece of shit.
Which one?
The fucking bananas!
Can you not switch your thing?
No, I don't think I can.
No.
That's the broken fuck. Well, we lost monkey business.
Roots have to be coming from somewhere.
Trees. Are those roots from the big... Plot twist, those roots are from, like, the big tree that like, Vergil planted. I say that jokingly, but I get the feeling that that's what actually it is.
It is.
Oh. See, I'm starting to figure this game out. I've seen enough of these games. I've seen you play these games enough to the point where I'm able to like accurately guess is like what the hell is gonna what ridiculous bullshit this game's gonna come up with next.
Here we go. Brother. Here we go.
Oh, that's my fault.
Bro, you suck. That hand had a bunch of pretty cool bananas. Underwhelming. I was hoping it'd be like more memey,
Brother.
like the pasta fork or the fisting device.
Oh no, fuck, I couldn't do something there.
You just yell bullshit.
I slam him.
You just like
Fucking
Batista
Batista
bomb.
That's why I love this so much. You can like Batista bomb people and shit.
You could just say so long, gay Bowser to a big
Bingo.
monster thing with two mouths.
That's a bingo, baby.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Fine.
Ah,
Hey, we got monkey business back at least.
I mean, yeah. I was hoping for one of the, like a different devil thing. While this game has some downtime, I'm gonna disappear for a second because I need a piss. Toby, keep the stream entertaining at least, please.
No.
Nicely. I was asking nicely.
Oh.
Don't want me to beg. I'm gonna go out to your house and beg.
Fuck off, go take a piss or whatever.
No, I won't now.
Bananas! Fuck breathing.
You want me to follow you? No way, asshole. Bring that shit to me.
Brother.
match.
Without strength, you can't protect anything. You know that. You're up, Nico.
I just went to take a piss.
Okay.
There. There, I did it in the end. Now, you happy?
No
Yes.
such thing as too prepared.
Alright, that scissor boss.
Watch more later.
Didn't we have to fight that in like DMC 1? Oh god. You hear me then?
You better take care of that.
What?
Oh, so didn't we have to fight that scissor man boss, the clock tower scissor man from in DMC 1 or 2?
Yeah, it was an anime.
And now it's back as the boss. Wait, what's the description for this sweet surrender? It gentle on the skin and vibrates to soothe away pain. Isn't the finishing move for that called like the sweet release or something like that?
I don't know what it's called. I know there's a weird form called that.
Alright, I was just reading it on the toilet.
This costs a lot.
You should see Witcher 3 is getting free DLC inspired by the Netflix series.
Good choice.
Okay.
So you know how we're supposed to get free DLC for Cyberpunk?
Yes.
And that's still not out yet? We're getting... Instead they're working on free DLC for the fucking Witcher. To be fair, I'm pretty sure Reddit will be happy, considering it's like...
Better take care of that.
You can't be a Redditor unless you touch yourself to that game, like, twice a day.
Good choice.
This demo break is called Helter Skelter, by the way.
I saw it. Does it turn you into Charles Manson? When you use it, does a race war? Do you like murder people to try and start a race war? Yeah, when you kill someone, do you care to yell, "The race war starts now"? Oh yeah. Oh, in case you thought the Frontier wasn't ridiculous enough, we finally got another giant mod being worked on for Fallout New Vegas.
What's it called?
Star Wars Open Worlds.
No chit chat or monologue? Just getting right to the point, huh?
You know, instead of working on Fallout 4 on a Fallout 4 mod, mind you though, I imagine the people who still play Fallout New Vegas are the kind of people who say Fallout 4 is a bad game because it's just a shooter. Yeah.
Really, it's a bit shit compared to New Vegas.
But at least
Better gameplay, shitty story.
you know, Fallout 4 story is not that bad.
I'll kill this bitch with bananas.
No, we gotta fist her to death. But this guy,
Steven bitch.
it's being developed by a team of modders. The chief modder, by the way, the chief guy is named Tank Girl. Tank Girl being the name of a comic book from like the 90s. They're working on a fully voice-acted characters, a character customization system, an RPG skill system, a new crafting system, factions and companions, as well as bounty hunting and side quests.
You mean all that shit that should be in a Fallout mod?
What, you're saying a Fallout mod shouldn't contain plagiarized references to like other better video games instead? Are you saying a Fallout mod shouldn't have helicopters that don't handle like helicopters? Are you saying that a Fallout mod shouldn't have a Call of Duty-esque storyline that plagiarizes scenes from Wolfenstein? I don't know what Fallout mods you've been playing.
Here we go.
Oh, it's a good death right this bitch. Oh, yes!
What? Oh, shit! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Deathbreaker, best arm or best arm?
That is amazing.
Best game. Woman.
Oh shit, am I gonna have to censor this?
No.
Oh, thank God.
It's Lady.
You know her?
From a
I'm
ghost
kind of
days.
upset there's no mod to change the lens split that censors an arse layer in the game.
Oh, there is.
Not remove it, but change it to something else.
Oh, I was gonna say I have a mod that removes it. I mean, I don't have a mod that removes it.
I'm
Yes, you do.
joking.
No, I don't.
Hey, loosen up your jockstrap.
You can't prove it.
Haha.
Don't do anything I would do.
Oh shit, Genshin Impact gets cross progression later in this month.
Right now.
Fuck's cross progression.
Let me look this up.
I know about all the other shit, like the new weapons, new area, and that's about
Yep, haptic feedback with the PS5 controller.
it. Uh-oh.
I like how Eurogamer mentions that you can get this game on PS4, PS5, but not Switch. You can get. That's why I first heard of Genshin. You can play on Switch.
That was meant to be something that was happening, but I haven't heard from it since. Here, we're gonna play Kylo Ren.
Yes, as he holds his lightsaber in a way that makes me physically uncomfortable.
One can only hope.
Burns the flesh off the skin off his bones.
Exactly.
Now,
It's like that JonTron episode, like the very last Starcade JonTron did. It's like,
Yeah.
how could your hand withstand a safe blade? He goes, hand. His hands all bones. He starts slapping Dark Vader with it.
I'm looking at here.
Alright, it's V time. Michael Pepperwood.
Oh. So yeah, so the cross progression basically I think that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, allows you to like. So if I'm playing on PC, I can play with the same account on like PlayStation 4 and or on like mobile on my phone. You know that's always weird to me. If you can port the game to mobile to a phone, you can easily port it to the Switch.
I don't know what's going on.
Just be careful. Yeah, no shit, Shirley. Ain't there, IP? I mean, you are fragile at the moment. Wouldn't take much to wipe you out in a sticky situation. I'm just saying that running away is okay. It's always okay to run away if you're not a point.
He who desires but act not breeds pestilence.
He just starts quoting My Little Pony.
Yes.
So get rid of those demons quick, cause killing them ain't my stick. I got your back. Cause diet is whack.
Did you just turn? No, I was just saying.
Masterpiece, here we go.
That'll end the fun, it won't be. You know we can't kill me.
Pardon me. Slicing. Turn it to the pin him to the wall. Pardon me. At your pleasure. Rest in peace.
Toys R Us lightsaber bullshit.
Oh yeah, it looks like a toy. That's why he was holding it the way he did, without his bone, like his skin melting off. He had one of those lights up.
Toys R Us bullshit.
He had one of those lights up lightsabers. He had one of those like those $500 replica ones that like nerds buy, that I actually really want. He had one of those lightsabers that you can make at Disney World. Yeah. It seems no one knows what's going on with Genshin on Switch.
Here we go.
It's a shame, really. I thought it was on Switch. I remember hearing about it being on Switch. Maybe they're not putting it on. Maybe they're taking so long to put it on Switch, in the hopes that like Nintendo fanboys won't cry about it being quote unquote ripoff of Breath of the Wild. Because as we all know, Zelda Breath of the Wild invented open world RPGs. Did you know that?
Yeah. invented open world exploration.
Yeah, did you know that? Yeah, did you know Elder Scrolls through Morrowind ripped off Breath of the Wild? Yeah, because it's an open world game where you can explore. I thought he was gonna stab himself then. Oh my god, the white hair! I can't! I can't! Oh my god! Kylo Ren with white hair. That is amazing.
Like, funny hard.
Yo, can we get Dante in Pro Skater 1 and 2?
I wish.
Can we just get a new Tony Hawk game, period? Like an
No,
original one? No, true. To be honest, we were lucky to get Pro Skater 1 and 2 at all. The fact that that game got made is like a miracle in and of itself.
Yeah, now Vicarious is working on the sinking ship that is Blizzard.
Oh yeah, are they working on Overwatch 2 or are they working on something else?
Oh, something. I don't know what the fuck they're working on anymore.
Yeah, it's kind of like how we should be getting a new Spyro game, but it won't happen because Toys for Bob have been assigned to work on Call of Duty, no anti-cheat.
Yep. Call of Duty, every streamer cheats.
Yep. Did you see a live stream apparently had streamed with like 5 cameras yesterday? Like 1 camera on its controller and like 4 of the cameras at like different angles to try and prove that he wasn't cheating.
That's sad.
That's sad and pathetic. That's why I loved like when I did the
I will not allow him to gain any more power.
when I did the Warzone stream. Like I feel like I did a really good impression of a Warzone streamer. What's up, guys? It's your boy Son Solaris here, and today we're gonna get an epic victory in Call of Duty Warzone, bro. If you enjoyed the stream, bro, make sure to smash that like button and then subscribe with the notifications on for more epic gamer moment streams, bro. You know, someone probably gonna tune into the stream and they're probably gonna wonder, what the fuck are these people on about? Nah, it's daily reminder to Toby that you can get Call of Duty Cold War Edition themed like hard drives and SSDs, and instead of coming with
the game.
Yeah, it doesn't come with the game. Instead, it comes with 2,400 COD points. It comes with like the currency for the game.
Actual fucking bra moment.
Whack.
Alright, Connor, you wanna see something cool?
Oh god. What is it?
Eradicate.
What? Did you just spawn like the thing from Fantastic Four?
Slice it. No escape. Turn it to the
What? Yeah, that is some Kylo Ren shit, that.
It's officially Christmas!
Oh, I like that sound. It's officially Christmas.
Let's try to get a triple S rank because I haven't heard that one yet.
God.
Human blood is the source of his strength.
Let me look it up.
Cut off his supply.
I don't think you can. There's no video when I was checking it out.
I found a mod though that replaces some of the Dante's sword and Vergil's sword with body pillows. And the whole final battle is just like Vergil and Dante beating each other up with both Vergil with a Gura body pillow and Dante with an Ame body pillow. With Vergil sat on the garden chair, of course.
Fucking shit.
No disembodied voice. Christmas isn't until 5 months. Fuck you. Christmas is when we say it is. And that disembodied voice is Garagura. Also, Thomas, you never heard of Christmas in July? I think it's just an American thing where like you buy a bunch of Christmas related stuff like in July, and then you put it all away for like Christmas. I think it's just an American thing, but I know that it was a thing. Might be a thing over here, I don't know.
What an eyesore.
What did you say? What an eyesore?
Reap what you sow.
God, this guy just sounds like Edge.
Nothingness.
Turn me to nothingness. My darkness is my light.
It's officially Christmas!
What an eyesore. Reap what you fall to hell.
What did you just say? What did you say then?
Stop killing me! It's screaming it.
Yeah.
There we go. We finally got our the first S rank, triple S rank of the stream.
It's officially. Stop killing me!
Here we go.
I'm still wondering that as to what she's saying when you get a D rank.
Here we go.
Yeah, do you know what she's saying? I still love the brother one.
Into nothingness. What an eyesore. Reap what you sow.
Reap what you sow into nothingness. Darkness is my light. go. I am very badass. I still can't get over the fact that those things look like badges. I still can't get over the fact that this game takes place in fucking London. London.
Mate.
London, yeah, you know London. Let's see, fish, chips, cup of tea, bad food, worse weather, Mary fucking Poppins. London. That's the second Snatch reference of the entire stream.
Secret mission. Let's do it again. Run, Kylo Ren, run.
Run before before the Star Wars fans try and, like... before the Star Wars fans try and stalk you.
Here we go. Brother.
I will always love, when like, Star Wars fans try to get Adam Driver, like, divorced from his wife in real life, and try to get him with Daisy Ridley, because they wanted their fanfiction to be real. I still am bewildered. I still can't, like, I'm trying to figure out the mindset behind that. Why? Nobody, this is coming from a Star Wars fan. Myself, I fucking can't stand Star Wars fans. Oh, we officially made 2 hours and 5 minutes into the stream. Oh shit, the frame rate. Oh god. Oh god, that frame rate was ass. Reap what you sow. What are you gonna call a sex hotline? I wonder if I can reach the woman.
He's gonna call McDonald's.
I was gonna call baby
Wonder why they have a voice message.
Come meet me. I'm at.
Yeah. Keep your panties on. I see ya already. Be
You
right
gotta
there.
call them the thing. Have you got the BTS meal?
You got the Fortnite burger.
Can I pay for that in Reddit Karma? I love it. I still love how you always you argue that anyone who it should be a right, it should be both a legal and moral right to if you're a fast food employee, jump the
Answer
counter
and beat the fuck out of them.
if they ask for it in Reddit karma. Mind if you're enjoying the stream, shelling time. Alright, we only got 2 viewers, so it's not like I'm gonna lose viewers. Shilling time. If you enjoyed the stream, like, comment, subscribe, share, blah 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 blah. You know that's the stuff all the YouTubers do all the time. Share this on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Vimeo, VK, Bevo, LinkedIn, Discord, MySpace, 4chan, Reddit. I'm trying to think. Tell me, think of some websites that you could share the stream on. Tell me.
No.
Jesus, how loud is the music inside if you can hear it outside? Nidhogg.
Needhog. I never liked this guy.
Nidhogg. That has the potential for
He can't even leave the Clyde anyway. Just a
for-
Clyde parasite.
that has potential for some really bad mispronunciations.
I think he heard me. And he's angry.
Not in this lifetime. As the air to a bird, or the sea to a fish, so is contempt to the contemptible.
You keep reading out publisher.
I really want a mod now that just replaces his dialogue. Like, it replaces the audio with like My Little Pony sound bites. Just so like those quotes are just My Little Pony clips. I can't decide whether I like that bird or if I find him really annoying. Honestly, I feel like both. Angry boy.
It's officially Christmas!
Toby, can you please pause the game for 1 second? I just want you to, I want to read this to you. I want to tell you this.
Well,
So, the Teletubbies Twitter account tweeted that all the Teletubbies are officially vaccinated. And because they have like vaccination cards in the on the images, they confirmed that the Teletubbies are in fact 18, which means that they can legally be drafted into war.
I'm glad that's what you were gonna come out with and not the other thing before you say.
No, oh God, no! Oh no, no, no! That's all right.
That's why you went with the other thing and not the one out.
I want to end the stream now. It's because what you said has like disturbed me, and this is legit like one of the most uncomfortable things I think I've ever heard. Who said that? I'm busy. You guys can finish it. Oh, it's alright. It's the big bad guy. The bad guy.
The cutworm forgives the plow. What do you say?
Yo, man, he just got Han Solo'd.
No, judging by the size of him and his appearance, you should say he got Empress Snoped.
God, don't remind me of that
3
shit.
meters snow. I still maintain the sequels could have been.
Thank you, Ryan Johnson.
Well, no, not thank you, Ryan Johnson. More like thank you, Disney, for hiring 2 different directors.
To be honest,
That's a little bit
with 2 completely different visions of how the story was going to go.
Yeah. Like, don't blame Ryan Johnson. Blame JJ for being a shit writer, and Ryan Johnson for having a different vision, and honestly, better vision for Star Wars.
I feel like we should have gotten at least some form of like script or something that was like of what Ryan wanted for all 3 movies.
Well,
and then one for what JJ wanted for all 3 movies.
Well, the closest we'll ever get to that is Colin Trevorrow, the guy who did Jurassic World, because he was supposed to do he was supposed to do the 3rd Star Wars, and his script came out got like he released his canceled script, which was gonna be called Duel of the Fates. Let me find it. If I can pull it up right now. The highlights at least.
Palpatine in that.
I don't know.
I still think that's stupid.
No, it made more sense in the books.
It did. It probably did, but like in this, it was completely fucking retarded. It does feel like JJ wanted Snoke to be the bad guy, but Ryan killed him off, and JJ didn't know how to like rectify that because they pretty much turned him into like a fucking pizza in that.
Yeah, and then Disney wanted to like appeal to like those fanboys by saying, "Oh, Last Jedi doesn't count. Last Jedi sucked. Am I right, dudes?" Because like,
yeah, Last Jedi sucked, but undoubtedly they made a movie worse than Last Jedi doing so.
I'm gonna die on that hill defending Last Jedi. Last Jedi is a good film.
It's not.
It's a good film. It's got flaws.
It's not.
It's got flaws, but I genuinely enjoy. I enjoyed it more than Force Awakens. Because at least this film was original.
I mean, it was. I'll give it points for being original, but deduct a shitload of points for almost everything else. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Alright.
I wanna see what's happening with it. So I'll be like 5 minutes.
Alrighty then. Alright, in the meantime, I am currently looking up the color. Yeah, I'll put this image up in the background just for everyone here. That's the thumbnail for the stream. Guess you can't tell. I'm currently looking up the Duel of the Fates script. That Colin Trevorrow. That like wrote. Alright, I'm looking at just some of the highlights of the script here, and now I'm thinking, what the fuck, this would have been an awesome movie. Damn. Well, like I said, this is what happens when, like, you hire 3 different directors to do a film, to do films, to do 3 films, and all of them have, like, different visions on what Star Wars is. Huh.
I'm back.
Oh, There we go. Alright,
I'm not looking forward to a DMC down there.
I'm not either. That's why it's gonna be a good stream. Our best streams are either when both of us are playing, or one of us is playing a shit game. I'm just looking... So yeah, in Duel of the Fates, we would have had a scene where like Luke confronts, like Force Ghost Luke confronts Kylo Ren. And in fact, there'll be a scene where Kylo Ren. Yeah, there would have been a scene where like Kylo Ren, would like taking a swing at Force Ghost Luke, and Force Ghost Luke would have blocked it with his hand. There would have been a scene where like C-3PO and R2-D2 explore Coruscant, which is where the First Order would have been located in. They would have taken over Coruscant, and R2 gets damaged, and C-3PO comforts the damaged R2. Rey would have been trained by Force Ghost Luke. Kylo Ren would have fought Darth Vader. Rey would have...
even like some like Force vision.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been like, you know how they had... Remember there was the scene in Empire Strikes Back where like Luke fights Darth Vader?
Where Luke goes to that swamp planet.
Yeah, he goes into the cave.
He's in the cave. He's in the cave and he fights Darth Vader, yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't like that. Rey would have had a double-bladed lightsaber. Poe would have had a scene where he inspires the stormtroopers to turn against the First Order. So a scene that he should have had in the film.
He fucking should have had that scene because that would have been fucking great.
Everyone wanted that scene, but he didn't get that scene. Poe would have had a Han Solo moment. Yeah. It wouldn't have been Reylo, but instead it would have been Poe and Rey. It'd be like Empire Strikes Back, like a will they, won't they thing.
Mm.
And then they kiss at the end of the film.
Yeah, no, I feel like this movie would have been better than the one we got.
They would have had a callback to A New Hope where Leia delivers a message to BB-8.
Hmm.
Yeah. So apparently, yeah, the script reads like it's conclusive. It reads like a conclusive script. It reads like the end of Star Wars. The Rise of Skywalker didn't.
Yeah, this would have been a better movie.
I'm looking up. Why didn't Colin Trevorrow do that film? According to Kathleen Kennedy, it was due to creative differences.
Oh, we're back in a minute.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, this. Yeah, I'm reading it here. It's. Alright, yeah, so. Essentially, according to Kathleen Kennedy, he was at a huge disadvantage because he wasn't part of the Force Awakens. And, like. Yeah. So basically, it would have been like. His vision didn't fit in with the vision that JJ had. Well, at least she didn't throw him under the bus, though. I can respect that. I actually can respect that. Uh. Oh, go get more viewers now. In case you're. I'm just looking in the Streamlabs here. I see the fucking thumbnail. I fucking love that thumbnail so much. Uh. Just a reminder, if you enjoyed the stream at any point, actually leave a like, comment, subscribe. I'm gonna disappear for a minute until Toby gets back. Alright. There we go. Okay, Toby, you're back. Toby?
What?
Alright. Alright. Yeah, so the reason why Colin Sprout didn't do, Rise of Skywalker is because, according to Kathleen Kennedy, it was because, well, because he... basically, a lot of it seems, from what I understand, it seems to boil down to, his vision didn't line up with JJ's vision.
Even though they fucking hired Ryan, whose
Yeah.
vision didn't even line up with JJ's.
To be fair, he wasn't involved with the Force Awakens in the slightest bit. Where I guess Ryan was probably there in some capacity. Anyone watching this and like wondering like who still shits on Ryan Johnson, for Rise of Skywalker. First, I'm just pulling up some of his movies here because he's done some genuinely good movies. Let's pull him up his IMDb. Of course, yeah, he did Knives Out, which is a fucking awesome, awesome movie. He's actually working on Knives Out 2. He did Looper, which is actually a pretty decent movie. He also did 3 episodes of Breaking Bad. Oh, he did Brick. Oh shit! Been needing to watch that for a while now. Brick. Film about like a guy uncovering a high school crime ring. I think this also does boil down to the fact that at the end of the day, J.J. Abrams is a genuinely crap writer. I mean, have you seen his TED Talk before, Toby?
No.
His whole TED Talk was about the whole mystery box thing he does, where it's about like the whole artificially creating a mystery in an attempt to try and keep viewers interested. So, like, you know how like in you know how in like Force Awakens they set up they ask all these weird questions like where did Maz Kanata get Luke's lightsaber from? Who's Supreme Leader Snoke? What's this thing? Who's this person? And they don't answer those questions. Leave them as like mysteries. That's whole Abrams' mystery box philosophy. It's a pretty shit way of telling a story. I don't know if that's like your main.
It sounds like a really shit way of telling the story.
It's one thing to keep a mystery, but there's one thing to like make that the sole thing you focus on, and like make that your whole ploy as a ploy. It's like Joss Whedon's whole thing with Joss Whedon, how every character in a Joss Whedon film is like really witty and has like comebacks to every like zinger as a zinger at all times, and then has a comeback to said zinger. Think like the Avengers, for example. Every character had like a zinger to another character. Then that character would come back with another zinger. That's Joss Whedon's writing style, and it's kind of shit, to be honest. Like really shit. And you can see it though in a lot of J.J. Abrams' other work. Pull up his IMDb. 'Cause he created Lost. Let me find the TV show. He did Super 8, which actually wasn't bad. But again, it lured people in with the whole mystery box aspect, and that was it. Oh, he did. Yeah, that's right. He did the Star Trek films, the Star Trek reboots. His production company's behind the like the Mission Impossible films. He wrote. We did Alias. Oh, I forgot.
That's
Yeah,
right.
there we go. Oh shit, I forgot he did Mission Impossible 3. That film was genuinely great. I forgot about that. About that, what's it called? That film. He did Star Trek and Star Trek Into Darkness. Although I hear a lot of hate to Star Trek Into Darkness. Nah, when I saw that in a cinema, that was legit like one of the best cinema experiences I ever had. Oh yeah, he also wrote that Superman Flyby, the script for that canceled Superman film, which is like the most batshit insane thing, and I'm really glad it never got made. Toby, have I told you about Superman Flyby?
Yes, you've told me about that.
All right, well, I'm gonna go on about it again for the stream because like
You don't know about it, yeah.
Yeah. Why did the writing work in Avengers when it did it in Justice League? Because what? Joss Whedon is a shit writer, Thomas. But Zack Snyder's worse. Zack Snyder is far worse. And even then, Joss Whedon was brought in to work on like Justice League, and even then, like he's still fucked up. I like to pretend that film never happened. That film just sucks. And same with Zack Snyder's Justice League. You can polish a turd, you can put whipped cream and strawberries on it and everything, make it look nice, but at the end of the day, it's still a piece of shit.
No, I liked it a lot better than the fucking movie.
Well, even then though, at the end of the day, it still wasn't even Joss Whedon's Justice League, because Joss Whedon wanted okay, spoilers for Zack Snyder's Justice League. No, Zack Snyder wanted Green Lantern at the end to be the character that appears at the end, but no.
Instead of like Martian Manhunter.
As much as I love the idea of Martian Manhunter, I love Martian Manhunter. It would have been cool to see Green Lantern. Well, Warner Brothers said, no, you're not having Green Lantern in the movie. And apparently, Zack Snyder almost walked away from the project because of it. Alright. So this film, Superman Flyby, it was J.J. Abrams was brought in to write a script for a film. It was an origin story, because, you know, in case people somehow still don't know Superman's origin story.
Who the fuck Superman is.
Yeah, for like the 5 people on Earth who don't know who he is. Alright. This is a summary here. The origin story included Krypton besieged in civil war by Jor-El and his corrupt brother, Kata-Zor. Not Zod. Not General Zod. Is his evil twin brother, Kata-Zor. Kata-Zor sentenced Jor-El to prison. Before he does, though, Kal-El is launched to Earth to fulfill a prophecy. Adopted by Jonathan and Martha Kent, who they specifically picked because they were apparently just the embodiment of, like, the perfect family. He forms a romance with Lois Lane at the Daily Planet. However, Lois is more concerned with exposing Lex Luthor, written as a government agent obsessed with UFO phenomena. Clark reveals himself to the world as Superman, bringing Kata-Zor's son Ty-Zor and 3 other Kryptonians to Earth, he's defeated and killed by those Kryptonians, because who beat him with Kryptonian kung fu. I shit you not.
I'm not getting me over that.
Kryptonian kung fu, and then it cuts to Jor-El in prison in Krypton, which hasn't exploded. Jor-El learns of this and commits ritualistic suicide in prison. And Superman visits Jor-El in Kryptonian heaven. He is then resurrected, returns to Earth, and suddenly just knows Kryptonian kung fu and defeats the 4 Kryptonians. And then
This is Dragon Ball bullshit.
And the script ends with Superman flying to Krypton. Brett Ratner was hired to direct this film. JJ wanted to direct it. Warner Brothers said no, you're not proven yet. So they brought. And they wanted. The thing is that they wanted Brett Ratner though. Do you know what Brett Ratner is known for? Other than
Pushing kids, I don't know.
Well, close enough. He's sexually harassing women. But no. He's also known for the Charlie's Angels films and X-Men 3.
What's X-Men 3?
The Last Stand.
Oh.
That was what J.J. Abrams was gonna do for his Superman film. That was what he wrote. Oh, here's something interesting as well. They actually, well, Brett Ratner was then fired, was then Brett left project, and they brought in Mick G. Mick G was the guy who also did Terminator Salvation. James Marsden was gonna what's it called? Did a screen was in talks to be Superman. Joel Edgerton was also in talks, but he turned one. He was turned, but then he was then cast to play as Ty-Zor, one of the 4 Kryptonians who know kung fu.
I see. I know what you
Joel Edgerton was also in Red Sparrow. I'm trying to think. I'm looking it up now. Oh, he was Owen Lars in like the Star Wars prequels. Oh, then Scarlett Johansson was to play Lois Lane. Johnny Depp as Lex Luthor. Oh, and guess Shia LaBeouf would have played Jimmy Olsen. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf would have played Jimmy Olsen, the whitest man on earth. Test footage was shot with different actors potentially being Superman, including Jason Behr, Jared Padalecki, Michael Cassidy, and a young Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill. Superman in the new films.
All right.
And what's his name? Fucking The Witcher. What the fuck was his name again? I keep forgetting it. Geralt or Rivera. Here we go. I'm looking at it. Honestly, if you ever take time of the day to look up like canceled DC films, most of them just read like batshit lunacy. The only one that ever made the slightest bit of sense was what's his name now? Oh my, what's his name? The guy who did Mad Max. George Miller. George Miller's Justice League film, which is amazing considering this is the guy who also did the Mad Max films, the most like
And fucking Happy Feet.
and Bay Pig in the City.
How'd you go from like Bay Pig in the City and like Happy Feet to fucking Mad Max?
No, he creates Mad Max. He did the first 3. He's done all the films. But it's hilarious.
How'd you go from like Mad Max to Happy Feet and then back to Mad Max?
Wanna know what's the funny part is? He was working on Fury Road, writing like drafts for the script for Fury Road, while he was working on Happy Feet. Let's see, Oh yeah, other actors who eyed for the role, who were eyed for the role of Superman were Matt Bomer, Jude Law, Paul Walker, who turned down the role because afraid of the Superman curse. And
What?
you ever heard of the Superman curse?
No.
The curse is basically it's like a curse, supposed curse that like if you play Superman, you're not gonna have a great career as a result. So like the actors who played him in the TV shows have like done jack shit since. George Reeves, the guy who played Superman in the TV show in the 50s, was murdered. Christopher Reeve was paralyzed and then died. And the rest have just had like very uneventful careers afterwards. And the other person who was eyed for the role of Superman was none other than Reddit's favorite actor, well, Reddit's second favorite actor, Brendan Fraser.
I thought you were going to say Keanu Reeves because I was going to say that earlier. With the whole Krypton Kung Fu bullshit.
Well, I said second favorite. That's why I said second favorite. But you could tell though they like JJ and like Warner Brothers had just watched The Matrix like Revelations because they had that whole scene. They should have had a scene where like the Daily Planet, like the Kryptonians possessed the Daily Planet. The Daily Planet.
What? They do what?
They possess the building for like the Daily Planet, and then like become.
They do what?
Daily Planet, what is it?
Please repeat that one more time.
I wish there was a scene where they had.
Repeat what you said one more time, please.
I wish they had a scene where they had fucking.
No. Repeat that one more time.
I wish they had a scene.
Before that.
I don't know what you were talking about, huh?
The fucking Kryptonians possessing the Daily Planet. What the fuck?
I know. I wanted that. I wish that was a scene. That wasn't in the script, but I wish that was a thing. I want that. I want that. You know what? If somehow some Warner Brothers executive, by some odd chance, just so happens to be watching two Chuckle Fox play Devil May Cry 5.
Is possessed by some like strange like anomaly.
Yeah, they like somehow watching us, and hears us saying like, if you're ever watching this, please, for the love of God, the next Superman film have a scene where 4 Kryptonians come to Earth, possess the Daily Planet, and Superman has to fight like the Daily Planet building. He has to fight the actual building like the Matrix 3 for PS2.
Please don't do that.
No, do it. Listen, I will do various sexual favors that I will regret later in life if it means it happens. I'm joking, by the way, about that. I know, honestly, I'm just reading about these canceled Superman. I've gone down a rabbit hole now of, like, canceled Superman films. And, like, these are all batshit insane. Every one.
It's like, oh, what's this? It's Superman.
Well, she ain't dead.
Oh, and then like the writer like smokes a bunch of fucking weed and does a bunch of coke.
I was barely even noticed.
We still have a lot of, which considering this is Hollywood.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Batman versus Superman one. This one was gonna be a sequel to like. This was gonna take place in the same universe as like. It was gonna take place in the Burtonverse. Batman's retired. Alfred's dead. Commissioner Gordon's dead. Robin's dead. Everyone's dead. Joker's dead. Except Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne's a sad old man living in Wayne Manor.
You sure this isn't just a script for a Batman Beyond movie?
No, because it gets batshit insane. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to find the whole script here. Because this is, Alright. We had Dick Grayson, Alfred Pennyworth, Commissioner Gordon, dead. Bruce Wayne, alcoholic. Clark Kent is down in his luck. He works at the Daily Planet, but he's been divorced from Lois Lane. Bruce Wayne finds a woman, the perfect woman. Some say too perfect. They get married. Clark Kent is the best man at the wedding. This woman is named Elizabeth Miller, a completely original character, not in any of the comics. Elizabeth is killed by a a device with that looks like it was made by the Joker, even though the Joker's supposed to be dead. Bruce is forced to don the bat suit once more, entangling a plot which involves Lex Luthor, who is in prison, who's in prison, and by sheer deduction, just realizes that, oh wait, Bruce Wayne is Batman. Clark begins a romance with Lana Lang in Smallville. Lana Lang, I've heard that name before. Oh yeah, her. She's from the comics. It's called? Lex Luthor finds it and then it says like, he creates like a Joker clone and created this like this perfect woman to fool Bruce into like fighting Batman, because Bruce is like, Batman's like, listen Clark, I'm gonna kill the Joker, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. And then Superman is like, listen, I know this is totally against my character, my whole like character that writers have spent 70 years developing, but I'm gonna try my best to stop you. And they fight each other for a bit, and then like they constantly like, Batman wears armor similar to like the armor he wore in the what's it called, the Dark Knight Returns comic by Frank Miller. Eventually they beat each other up, and then they both then team up like back to back, like to like fight like these other enemies. And then this is the best part. Batman's about to kill the Joker, and then the whole time like Superman is just yelling at him saying, "Do it, buddy, do it, do it, do it, just do it, goddammit!" And then Batman decides, "Nah, bro, I ain't gonna deal with that." They fight each other for a while.
Do they fuck?
No. At the end, they make up, become friends.
They make up and become friends.
No. Oh yeah, earlier in the script, I forgot to tell you, I misremembered now. Earlier in the script, a co-worker asked Clark Kent if he wanted to go for a beer later, and then Clark is like, "Nah, I don't drink." And the guy mutters to him, "Dickhead." For no reason. Batman, yeah, they... Batman says, "Let's get a beer." Batman says, "Let's get a beer." And then Clark says, "Now can I get I'll get a cream soda instead." And they both laugh. That was the film that they really wanted to make. I just love reading these like these scripts here, because like they're all complete, they're just batshit insane. They were gonna do a Superman Returns sequel, which would have had Darkseid as the villain. Well, of course, Bryan Singer wanted Darkseid. Michael Dougherty wanted Brainiac. I would prefer Brainiac, because Darkseid is a Justice League villain. That never happened. Yeah, and they would have had Justice League Mortal in 2009, which was gonna be done by George Miller. That didn't happen because they have the Writers Guild strike, and also Warner Brothers didn't want to ruin the Dark Knight trilogy, because they were afraid that if this film sucked, people wouldn't see the next Dark Knight trilogy film, and it would have been separate from the Dark Knight trilogy. They would have had DJ Catrona as Superman.
Who?
Exactly.
Literally fucking who?
Alright, sorry, yeah, I just realized I had my mic off. DJ Catrona was Flint in G.I. Joe Retaliation, and he was in the From Dusk Till Dawn TV series by Robert Rodriguez. Oh, he was in the Ghost Recon Wildlands like short film they made. Oh, and he was also in Shazam. And he was also in an episode of Law & Order SVU. The show that gave us the amazing line, "I heard on Kotaku was better than Civ 5 with the Brave New World expansion pack." So DJ Katrina would have been Superman. Army Hammer would have been Batman. Army Hammer. He was the guy. He was what's his name? Like the guy from Iron Man 2. He's also the guy everyone knows for because like his son sucks on his toes. And he also has a cannibalism fetish. Apparently that's what people know him for now. Hugh Keys Byrne would have been Martian Manhunter. Hugh Keys Byrne was a Morton Joe in Mad Max Fury Road. And Toe Cutter in the original Mad Max. Adam Brody would have been the Flash. Barry Allen's the Flash. Maxwell Lord would have been the villain. Oh, Jon Stewart would have been the Green Lantern. Not Jon Stewart, the comedian and talk show host. Like, it would have been the Jon Stewart character. So we would have had the Black Green Lantern.
Hmm.
No one was casted for him, nor for Aquaman.
So what happened to him? They end up like you?
Here we go. I'm just looking here. Just continuing to read here.
I remember that.
Yeah, it just didn't happen because of the Writers Guild strike, and also because
Damn it.
what's it called? The DC just didn't want to interfere with the Dark Knight trilogy that Christopher Nolan was making, because they were afraid that like if this film sucked, it would have ruined it would have like caused the next like Dark Knight film to lose money, and they didn't want people to get confused as to like why are there two different universes going on at the same time.
Wow, I can make something truly awesome out of these.
How long have you been streaming for now? Oh, we just hit the
About
3-hour mark.
Can we trust him?
What?
Let's make it 4, baby.
It's mine.
Here we go. 4 hours. 4 hours of me just reading off canceled superhero movies.
To be honest, you need to do all the talking because I don't talk when I play games like this. I try and like, actually fucking concentrate.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I'm so good, quote unquote, at them.
Yeah. Now, I want to take a minute here to talk about the Dazzler movie. Now, in case anyone doesn't know, Dazzler
Lady, wake up!
is a character, is an X-Men character.
I was just told to get
Dazzler, her mutant ability is like
Well, we need to make a path.
she can take music and turn it into light. Now, she wasn't. She actually appears in oh, what do you call it? Dark Phoenix. Briefly in X-Men
Movie
Dark.
sucked.
Yeah, I saw that in cinema. That film sucked donkey balls.
It doesn't change the name titles on the player select screen.
What does it? What?
It doesn't change the name titles from like the Definitely Not Virgil and the Dead Word.
Ah.
That sucks.
All right. So this character was created to like have a film attached to this character. Marvel in 1979 when disco was the thing. Marvel partnered with Casablanca Records to make a new character that would bridge the gap between disco music and superhero comics. Why?
Why not?
Yeah,
It's the fucking 70s.
they were
It
probably
was the 80s.
it was the late 70s, so they were probably coked out of their minds.
fucking way. Alright, cool.
This-
I've got Helter Skelter on, so I'm gonna do a race war now.
Oh shit. Alright. So this film would have had I know a lot about this actually, so this film would have had Dazzler, Spider-Man, and the Avengers being this evil witch played by Cher would have like thrown these
Fuck's sake, no, no, no.
they
That's
would
a fucking no.
they would have thrown him into like this Mad Max looking post-apocalyptic New York where they fought. I wish I was making this up. I wish I was making this up. They would have fought against super powered versions of Kiss and the Village People. We could have had Dazzler, Spider-Man, and the Avengers fighting Kiss and the Village People. The Village People beating... We'd have had like the cop from the Village People beating up Spider-Man.
If you had told me this normally, I would have asked you, what were you smoking and could I have some?
Bo Derek was the first in line to play Dazzler. Bo Derek was a big actress at the time. She was in Charlie's Angels. Donna Summer would have been played the Witch Queen. And they would have Cher would have. Oh no, yeah, there was Donna Summer who played the villain, the Witch Queen, and Cher would have faced off against her. Robin Williams was supposed to play the main love interest. Rodney Dangerfield was supposed to play 4 different characters. Rodney Dangerfield was supposed to play 4 different characters.
Why?
Cocaine!
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Alright, so they would have been sent back to their timeline after the whole battle between Cher and Donna Summer creates a calming for and like Dazzler saves the day by turning the noise of the battle into a calming disco light show. I swear as God, may the Lord strike me dead right now if I'm making this up. Dazzler turns the noise about into a calming disco light show before the combined magic of Cher and Donna Summer like just sends everyone back to like their timeline. Can you see why this film never got made? I can't.
Hey, Connor, I just got a golden orb. I would like you to check my golden orb count real quick.
Well, I'm looking at why did the golden orb look like Ramil from Ava?
I was just looking at how.
Oh!
So, yeah, that's the thing. I won't be dying anytime soon. And even if I do, I have like 22 lives. Oh look, there's Helter Skelter again.
All thanks to Charles Manson.
Oh, I'd also like to point out, I've never done Nero's side of this mission. Because I didn't play this yet. I haven't played most of this. Isaac's played most of this. He did V's side.
Alright. Did Isaac enjoy this game?
Yes.
Oh my god, I love just. Alright. The film never happened, but Dazzler was still, like, introduced into the comics, and she's still a recurring X-Men character to this day. I'm convinced that this was influenced by cocaine. Like, cocaine played a huge role in this.
I'm convinced that cocaine played a massive role in this.
I'm pretty sure cocaine is the reason why this film even got greenlit in the first place. And why the film came very, like, this close to being made. Rodney Dangerfield playing 4 different characters. while Kiss and the Village people beat the shit out of the Avengers.
This is like some sort of, this is like something I would describe in a fever dream.
This is like something we would make up as a joke. This is genuinely like this would be like a storyline we would come up with as like a joke. And what's sad is this wasn't a joke. I love, this is why I love reading into like these sorts of things. I love like canceled games, movies, especially comic book movies. Because like comic book movies are just the most batshit insane, the canceled ones. Well, some of these I would like to have seen. Like I would have loved to have seen Darren Aronofsky do a Batman Year One, which would have been a nightmare and a half. I cannot, as much as I would like to see that, I cannot imagine Warner Bros. Would allow, like, in 2002, would allow, like, an R-rated Batman film. Considering, like, Darren Aronofsky does, like, these films about, like, these very broken characters that, like... Yeah. Go watch The Wrestler, or Requiem for a Dream, or Black Swan. You wanna know what Darren Aronofsky's all about. Oh, we were gonna get, X-Men Origins Magneto, which it would have had like it would have started with Magneto as a young Jewish boy getting pulled away from his parents in a concentration camp. So similar to what happened in X-Men First Class, which this film, along with several other scripts they had came up with, was merged into First Class, parts of each. He escapes Auschwitz, and and he meets Charles Xavier, and then he spends the entire film hunting Nazis. Well, we were gonna get a Green Arrow movie called Escape from Supermax, which was like, which basically like a big Supermax prison with supervillains in it. It's basically like Arkham. Oh, I remember this. James Cameron wanted to do a Spider-Man movie. They were gonna do a. Yeah. James Cameron's vision of Spider-Man was insane. The final battle would have taken place on the World Trade Center, where he was fighting against Electro and Sandman. However, Cameron wanted Arnold Schwarzenegger to play Dr. Octopus. Let me find more about this. Actually, I forgot most of this, but I remember reading it ages ago. Oh
yeah, Connor. Guess what time it is?
Time to play the game.
No, this.
Oh. Oh, here we go. I found it here. Oh yeah, I remember Michael Jackson wanted to make a Spider-Man film. He wanted to make and star in a Spider-Man film. Because the story was he met with Stan Lee wanting to make this film. And Stan Lee had told him, look Michael, I created Spider-Man, I co-created Spider-Man. I don't own him though. Oh yeah, he wanted Leonardo DiCaprio as Peter Parker. This is James Cameron, by the way.
Oh shit, no, I couldn't get that pulled off.
So James Cameron wanted Leonardo DiCaprio as Peter Parker, as Spider-Man. He wanted Kevin Spacey as Green Goblin. Like Bill Paxton as the Burglar. Nicky Cox as Mary Jane Watson. Michael Biehn, Hicks from Aliens, and Kyle Reese from Terminator. He wanted him as Sandman. Lance Hendrickson, Bishop from Aliens. He wanted him as Electro, and he wanted Arnold Schwarzenegger as Dr. Octopus. Alright. Oh my god. I'm reading here like the treatment here. So apparently the script it was an amalgamation of various different other scripts that were written. So like Spider-Man would have had like organic web shooters like in the Sam Raimi films. And a villain who tempts Spider-Man to join a quote unquote master race of mutants. That sounds very, very wrong.
Speaking of master race, I got Helter Skelter again.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna keep making that joke every time I pick it up.
We would have had there was also a villain addicted to toxic superpowers, and multiple experimental spiders. A blizzard of stolen cash fluttering down onto surprised New Yorkers. A criminal assault on the New York Stock Exchange.
Ben?
Dude, that scene always pissed me off because it's like, it seems that Wayne Enterprises lost a lot of money and the stock exchange was just robbed. Let's blame Bruce Wayne.
It's like, what?
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Here's a oh my god, this is a long synopsis. So this movie would have opened with like Peter Parker in the restroom of the school popping a zit. And then like Mary Jane Watson is dating Flash Thompson. So basically it would have been the virgin Peter Parker versus the Chad Flash Thompson. They go to a laboratory in a field. They go to a field laboratory as part of a field trip. This laboratory makes mutagenically enhanced flies, and there are 15 of them. One of the flies escapes. A spider catches it on its web, eats it. Mutagen in the fly is passed on to the spider, which the spider then bites Peter. So instead of mutated spiders, it's flies that's eaten by a spider. You know, same with the Spider-Man origin. Uncle Ben dies. Spider-Man. Oh, he starts using his powers for good to catch criminals. However, J. Jonah Jameson, who is a TV executive in the scripts, starts a smear campaign against Spider-Man. And there was a wealthy businessman.
Is he played by, we played him in Sam Raimi again. I completely forgot.
Oh, J.K. Simmons?
J.K. Simmons, that's it. Is he played by J.K. Simmons in this?
Nope.
Not interested though.
R. Lee Ermey. The drill sergeant from Full Metal Jacket.
That's just as good.
Hey, man, that little piece of shit cocksucker is ruining New York City. I've got your name. I've got your ass, Spider-Man.
Oh, fuck you too. You love me, Spider-Man.
You were then introduced to a man named Carlton Strand, the first Strand type villain.
Oh god.
Introduced, he's a wealthy businessman running away from the police. He runs by a modern art exhibit made out of metal. He runs by the exhibit and is struck by lightning, and then travels into Strand's body. Strand becomes Electro. That's
fucking retarded.
dude, that's almost exactly the same thing as Jamie Foxx is Electro in Amazing Spider-Man 2.
No, he falls into the vat of eels, though.
Oh yeah, that's almost as retarded though. That's almost as stupid.
To be honest, it is. Come here, bitch.
Strand later discovers he can control electricity. They'll die from you can't touch anybody or else they'll die from electrocution. What?
Shit!
I have not read the script then. I've not read most of the script, only known parts of this. As his beautiful assistant Cordelia shows up, she takes off her clothes, revealing that she is wearing a wetsuit because that is the only way they can have sex without her dying.
Okay, I want to show you something. Oh, shit.
Did you hear me, Toby?
Yes.
Me killing, destroying your brain cells, reading to you these canceled
Well,
superhero
there's a
movies.
detail with that move. If you do it normally with no additional inputs, you just shoot them once. But if you keep pressing the fire button, you do it multiple times.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Alright, Strand ends up killing Cordelia after telling her to take off the wetsuit. And then he then uses his powers to defibrillate her back to life. He then manipulates bank computers, transfer money to his own account, yada yada yada. A man named Boyd becomes his enforcer. He shows up to one of Spider-Man's TV appearances and roughs up Spider-Man. Spider-Man punches Boyd so hard that his hand goes right through him. And then he go right to him, but then Spider-Man learns that he is in fact the Sandman. He is made out of sand. Boyd fails to kill Spider-Man. Junior wins one of his negative right-hand runs in the city. Spider-Man beats up drug dealers, takes their money, and gives it to a deserving family. Mary Jane is mugged, but saves the same thing by Spider-Man. They web swing across Manhattan, and then takes her to the top of the Brooklyn Bridge. Spider-Man lifts up his mask just above his mouth and kisses her. He webs up Mary Jane, and they bang. Next day at school. Next day at school, Mary Jane breaks up with Flash. Strand uses his media connections to force J. Jonah Jameson to launch an even bigger smear campaign against Spider-Man. The police begin to hunt Spider-Man. His plan is to back him into a corner and force Spider-Man to join forces with them. Strand has also followed and learns to Spider-Man.
His plan is to back him into a corner and fuck him in the ass.
It may as well be at this point. What? What? When Spider-Man tracks Mary Jane to Strand's business, Strand threatens to kill Mary Jane by electrocuting her. Boyd appears and grabs Spider-Man with a big hand made out of sand. Strand starts to give Mary Jane little zaps of electricity all over her body. Spider-Man yells at Strand and Boyd, and this is actually in the script. Spider-Man yells at Strand and Boyd, "I will kill you, motherfuckers, you goddamn bastards." Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Yo, you just hear the window shop?
Spider-Man breaks free from Boyd, which causes Boyd to explode. Boyd then reforms and Strand fires a blast of electricity at Spider-Man. Yada yada yada. They fight in the World Trade Center.
Live joke here. I can't be fucking bothered.
Spider-Man then dumps $200 million of cash of Strand's money onto the streets of New York. What a fucking waste of money. Later on, they graduate from high school and start dating. Peter also beats up Flash afterwards. He kisses Mary Jane in the hallway of the school and realizes that he is Spider-Man from the kiss they had earlier at the Brooklyn Bridge. It is then revealed that Peter and Mary go to different colleges, since Mary Jane is going for a medical degree. However, they are able to have a long-distance relationship. What the actual fuck? I can't.
Oh no, I think I know what boss is coming up.
Vergil?
Oh no, I know what boss is coming up.
Oh god. Apparently this sex scene between Spider-Man and Mary Jane would have been graphic. And because of the violence and strong language, it is likely that this film would have been rated R. We would have had an R-rated, ultra-violent, sexual, like graphic, violent, strong language Spider-Man movie. Oh, yeah, because James Cameron was planning on using these Electro and Sandman in this movie, the two villains were not allowed to appear in Spider-Man the Animated Series. That I did not know, actually.
I'm gonna fucking hate this.
What if a boss is coming up?
You'll see.
Let's see, Superman, Peyton Reed's Fantastic Four.
Get ready, Connor. Come look at the stream.
I'm looking at the stream. And I see it on my phone as well.
Get ready. Fucking get ready. Oh my god! When the demon is sus.
When the demons are sus. The bear.
I freaked on.
What evil?
The stage. Oh, and the stage is rigged to roll around like Hot Wheels.
Excuse me, what?
The stage is rigged to roll around like Hot Wheels.
What? 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 That stage sounds a bit sussy, Toby. Right, it's official. I've never. Okay, Toby, of the scripts that I have read, out of the stories that I have read, so the cancelled films I've explained to you so far, which one do you think sounds like the best film?
I like that Green Arrow one.
Okay, that one actually does sound cool. I mean, like the ones I've explained though, like JJ, Superman, Dazzler,
Dazzler,
and...
to be honest, that's like the best because of how stupid it is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I would have loved to have seen that. Would have been better than Civ 5 with the Brave New World expansion. I said it would have been better than Civ 5 with the Brave New World expansion pack?
Oh god. Oh no! They're just fucking body slam the fucking Among Us crew, dude. Hang on. Oh no, I can't do it now. Like, what the fuck?
And this should be the soundtrack here. I think the best canceled superhero film, would have been Guillermo del Toro's Doctor Strange.
You're the world!
What?
Right, I'm Dio now.
Oh, you say you're Dino? Oh,
I'm Dio now.
Oh, Dio.
Oh, my Devil Breaker shit.
All right.
Yo, I think Nero was the imposter, dude.
But now I'm looking at like these other canceled films. Dude, I would love to have seen that. I would love to have seen that. Guillermo del Toro's Doctor Strange.
Tired already?
Do you know Guillermo del Toro is, right?
Remembered something.
No.
He did Pan's Labyrinth. He did Shape of Water. He won a few Oscars for Shape of Water, or as I prefer to call it, Grinding Nemo.
I can still see it.
It's the one about the woman who falls in love with like the fish man.
In fact, I was playing right
He also did Hellboy, the Hellboy films, the good ones, the ones from like the 2000s.
That was the house.
He also did Pacific Rim.
Job.
He also was involved. He also was working on. He also was involved with Kojima working on Silent Hills.
No. I must.
Basically, this is a guy where if he did Doctor Strange his way, it would have been the most surreal,
That's such a good idea.
batshit loony, but like awesome like superhero film ever.
I think so.
Hmm.
But to win this fight, we're going to need all the help we can get.
Not the only one. What the hell aren't you telling me?
I'm just reading here, like. Oh yeah, there was.
Thinking about it.
Oh god, I remember this. The Batman Unchained one.
Now we're starting to act like a team.
Flirting with me? Knock it off. Get in the car.
Yeah, there's gonna be a sequel to Batman and Robin called Batman Unchained. It would have had like yeah, it would have had Batman like going to Arkham, like fighting. I forgot who it was. It would have had him fighting Scarecrow in Arkham. These were the four actors who were in contention for being the Scarecrow. Christopher Lloyd, Steve Buscemi, Jeff Goldblum.
Oh god, no, I'm stuck between Steve Buscemi and Jeff Goldblum, who's the fucking Scarecrow.
Do you know who the main choice was?
Who?
Nicolas Cage.
Oh my god.
They would have had a scene where this would have been expensive as hell to shoot, where like Batman has like a nightmare where he encounters all like his previous villains in like these films. So you would have had Jack Nicholson's Joker, Danny DeVito's Penguin, Michelle Pfeiffer's Catwoman, even though she's shown to be alive in the end of the film. Tommy Lee Jones's Two-Face and Jim Carrey's Riddler. Oh yeah, Harley Quinn was gonna be in this film. Apparently, they wanted either Courtney Love, Kurt Cobain's widow, and or Madonna to play Harley Quinn.
You better take care of that. You need anything else?
Oh, the guy who wrote the script, by the way. This guy, I hate this dude. Mark Protosevich. This guy's a fucking talent. This guy really is a talentless hack. This guy wrote the story for Thor. He wrote I Am Legend. He also wrote the screenplay for this god awful piece of shit of movie that I despise, called Old Boy, the 2013 remake of Old Boy.
Oh god, yeah.
Yep, he wrote that. Yeah. So yeah, this guy's a hack. Oh, and he's writing like Freak Show? Bring back Freak Show?
No point in turning back now.
And he's also writing the adaptation of the Freak Show comic. 5 teenagers are turned into mutants by a chemical explosion. Blah, 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 like save the city when they're all when the world's only superheroes killed.
Dragged you all the way down here.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh shit! Hey, remember, you played that game, right? Nicktoons Unite.
Yes, I did. Why?
Did you know they were gonna make that? They were gonna make a port of that for the Xbox.
Well,
Yeah, the game. I don't know why I scrapped it. You know what? I'm gonna look up now. I'm gonna look up the Lost Media Wiki because you know what?
Here we go.
If you ever take a chance, you should. Oh, if you ever get a chance, look up the Lost Media Wiki. Legit, like one of the most interesting sites on the entire internet. It's surprising just how much stuff is actually lost out there is lost. There we go. I wanted to just take a minute to like look up the lost video games category because like there's some of these are like really interesting. I think a lot of these you might find interesting, Toby.
is that Harvest Moon game on there? You know, the one that Joel made up and it's completely fake.
I think it used to be. It might have been under like existence unconfirmed, and it's probably taken off now. Oh yeah, the one versus the 100 Bullets game. They were gonna make a game based on the comic 100 Bullets. It was a comic book series by DC. It ran 100 issues. Of course. Followed an agent named Agent Graves who gives people who have been wronged by others the chance to get revenge on them by giving them a gun, 100 bullets, and info about the person who had wronged the victim. Which means that sounds like an awesome idea for a video game. Now, Acclaim were working on this game. That version was found. It never came out. It never came out because Acclaim went bankrupt. Like there were builds of the game that had been leaked. However, in 2006, D3, Publisher of America, whoever the fuck they are, made a deal with Warner Brothers to make a game based on the comic for pretty much every platform at the time. And the game never came out. That's actually a real shame because the idea of a 100 bullets game sounds awesome, like in theory. Let's see. Oh wait, they were gonna make it a game based on Akira in 1994. That never came out. So yeah, the Sega Genesis version of the game was like builds of that game were found and like released or like leaked. but the build was for the SNES, Sega CD, Game Boy, and Game Gear. Are still lost to this day.
Blood all over. Better be the shower.
But there is footage of like, the SNES version. It would have been a side scroller, like a 2D like a beat 'em up, I assume. Looked like a beat 'em up here. Yeah, like, okay, so there's like a bike riding segment, then you like, there's like a platformer beat 'em up segment thing, a platformer level, a beat 'em up level, a first person shooter level, an Oculus game would be awesome nowadays, honestly. I would like to see that.
Here we go. Oh, I remember reading about this. There was they were gonna make a Daredevil game in like 2003. The Man Without Fear, which was like his tagline in the comics. It was gonna be like a really low budget game, but because the film was being, there was a film being made, at 20th Century Fox, which of course was the one made with Ben Affleck, which was awful. It was the budget was like increased exponentially. It would have been like a beat 'em up game. Which so developers of the game, they were required to meet with Sony and Microsoft. Sony wanted them to add like beat 'em up combat, grinding mechanics similar to like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Whereas Microsoft wanted them to just said to them they could do whatever they want.
Thank you, based Microsoft.
Even in 2003, Microsoft were based. Sony were like, yo, you gotta do this, and this. Microsoft were just like, fuck it, do what you want, dude. It's your game.
We don't give a shit, your game.
You're working with Marvel, we don't give a shit. Sony and Marvel had several creative disagreements on what the game's direction should be. Marvel wanted a game faithful to the property. Sony wanted a game with experimental gameplay mechanics. The story for this game would have followed the Elektra Lives Again storyline in the comics. And it would start with claims that like Daredevil's archenemy, the Kingpin, had been assassinated, which causes a war between like the gangs and Hell's Kitchen, which are one of the boroughs of New York. Before Matt Murdock can suit up as Daredevil, Elektra is blamed for Kingpin's assassination. Matt Murdock can suit up as Daredevil. Before he can do that, his close friend, business partner Foggy Nelson, is kidnapped. He then teams up with Elektra to rescue Foggy and try and stop the high rate of crime developed in Hell's Kitchen following the Kingpin's mysterious murder. Do you know what's quite sad, to be honest?
Going down is
And
the
they're
only
gonna do
way,
disappointing. According to Marvel, the those Netflix shows they made for like for the MCU, like Daredevil, Punisher. Those
What
are
was it, Iron Fist, wasn't it?
that show sucked. Then there was also Jessica Jones, and then there was the
Luke Cage.
yeah, Luke Cage, and there was the other one they did, the group they all formed. Well, either way, point being is those shows are not canon now to the MCU.
Now that I think of it, I guess it makes sense considering I guess they don't want a Netflix show to be considered like they want all the canon stuff to be like in Disney's own streaming service. Because Disney don't want all their money going to other people.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Toby, did you know that they were gonna make a Brotherhood of Steel sequel?
For Fallout?
Yeah?
Oh god, no, I did not. Oh god.
It didn't get far into development, but the design document was leaked in 2009. Alright, here's the game's plot. The game follows a war raging between the Brotherhood of Steel and a raider group known as the Ciphers in Texas. The Ciphers are polar opposites to the Brotherhood of Steel, driving to destroy technology and stop the Brotherhood's preservation efforts. The Ciphers have come into possession of a Gek, a Garden of Ethan creation kit. Miles Reese, who discovered the device, intends to use it to destroy human life and create a new world overrun by vegetation. Yeah, it would have been gameplay. Would have been like the last game.
You mean absolute ass crack?
The guy who wrote the design document noted that the predecessor was merely a source of funds for the sequel. So this was the game they wanted to make, and the first game, the reason why it was so shit was because they put no effort into it because they wanted the money to make the next game. Sounds about right, to be honest.
Nice to see how that turned out.
Yeah, look, great philosophy. I wonder how that turned out, jackass. Yeah, nice work, jackass. The game was never publicly announced, but we only know about it because the design document. What? What was it? Let me look at the stream. Oh, more of them! Amogus! Amogus! Do 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 little you. Amogus!
Oh shit.
Oh! Oh, I forgot about this as well. We were also going to get Fallout Extreme, which would have been a third-person tactical shooter. It was supposed to use the Unreal Engine. Yeah, they would have used a squad-based system similar to one used in Fallout Tactics. Yeah, you would have played as a Brotherhood of Steel, dude. Yeah, I forgot about that game, to be honest.
What game?
Brotherhood Fallout Extreme, the cancelled Fallout tactical shooter.
You know what Fallout game I wish I could forget?
The Frontier.
Yes.
Yeah, I wish that. Why couldn't that get canned? Why couldn't that have been cancelled? Alright, oh shit, we were supposed to get a Fire Emblem game on the Nintendo 64 disc drive.
Okay.
Of course, that never happened. For obvious reasons. Fire Emblem Maiden of Darkness, it would have been called. Listen, if it's not got gay conversion therapy like that, like Fire Emblem Fate's Conquest, I ain't interested.
You just want to continuously remind everyone that
Yeah.
Fire Emblem Fates is the gay conversion.
In the yep, the Japanese version of Fallout Fate's Conquest had a scene where a homosexual
Fucking
character.
Fallout Fates.
Did I say Fallout?
Yes.
Oh shit! Sorry. Fire Emblem Fates had a scene where a homosexual character is drugged and then quote unquote cured of his homosexuality. Gay conversion therapy.
There are no express elevators. I'm just lousy architect.
Thank you, best Fire Emblem.
Thank you, Nintendo. Very cool. We were supposed to, originally we were supposed to get an Incredible Hulk game, for the Atari 2600.
Oh.
We were supposed to get, there was supposed to, and so the people who, so Anarchy Enterprises, the people who made like Moon Tycoon and Deep Sea Tycoon, made a lot of these strategy management games. Deep Sea Tycoon, they were gonna make another game like this. I only noticed, I only thought about this because of the name of it and the premise of it. Hell Tycoon, a game where you manage hell. Please tell me you heard me, Toby.
Yes.
We could have had a game where you, like, manage hell.
I ain't got no more Devil Breakers, I need to buy more. Or find some.
You know, as much as I'm sad that we never got Fallout Van Buren, I'm kind of glad we didn't as well, because we would have gotten Fallout 3, as like we know it. Fallout would have continued to have been a top-down, isometric RPG series, and not like a really cool like Elder Scrolls, like Bethesda, like.
A bunch of the shit that appears in Van Buren actually appears in New Vegas as well.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a dog, I believe it's in the game that was mentioned. It was like there was a character with like a dog with like a robot with like the brain of a dog or something like that. And the thing was supposed to be anyway. The brain of this thing came from Van Buren, came from like Colorado. I thought. Black Owl Studios.
What is this?
Oh.
It's the gold outage in the ground.
Would you say the gold optismo?
Look, gets the goal without reaching the ground.
Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah, the whole storyline of like the NCR versus the Brotherhood of Steel. That was gonna be in Van Buren. Oh yeah, Joshua Graham appears in was in Van Buren, as does Caesar's Legion. What the hell? So is Fallout New Vegas just basically Van Buren, but in the desert?
Fallout New Vegas is pretty much what Van Buren was going to do.
Oh yeah, because it did take place in Nevada. It was going to take place in Nevada, Arizona, Nevada, Colorado, Utah. So like 4 different states. And apparently story elements would have been supposedly would to have been. There's a citation. There's no citation for this, so don't take it with a grain of salt. Story elements may have been reused. Would have been reused for the Hood of Steel 2 game. Why does this level look like that? Why does this level look like the post-apocalyptic city level from Sonic 06?
Wow, I need to concentrate.
All right.
Keep talking about bullshit though.
Oh no, I'm reading these Lost Media Wiki. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Luigi's Mansion was supposed to be a T-rated game. It was supposed to be more like adult, more scary. It was supposed to be more of a horror game.
Oh fuck!
Oh shit. Wait, there was canceled DLC for Mass Effect Andromeda?
I wonder why it was cancelled.
The Quarian Arc. Would have all the plot from the Quarians. Who the fuck they are. Who are the Quarians?
No, I don't play fucking Mass Effect.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a DLC. That never happened. I think we all know why.
Yeah, that's why I said I wonder why.
However, the story was used into a book. Was adapted into a book. The book Mass Effect Annihilation. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, when like during the whole fallout with Kojima and all that, like so at the same time Konami approved of this like fan-made remake of the original Metal Gear, and then like a few weeks later they turned around and were like they sent them a cease and desist.
Wow.
So they approved it, and then they turned around and gave them a cease and desist. Told them stop working on this.
That's small PP right there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the Metroid Dread, the DS build. What the DS game could have been like.
Good. Finally made it. I'm here. Does it still work?
Damn. That makes me so happy though, that Metroid Dread is finally becoming a thing. It's finally a thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about this, Toby. I think I've told you about this before. Metallica the game.
Make it all the way here?
What?
We were supposed to get Metallica the game, an open world vehicular combat game, like Twisted Metal, but themed around Metallica, but based around Metallica. I love. I don't know why that's just amazing to me. We were gonna get a Metallica game. It's like a vehicular. It's like a twisted metal style game. I hate Konami, says Thomas. Yeah. We all do. What?
I said,
You cut off then.
I said get in line.
Me on my way to smack up the heads of Konami. Line were too long. The line was too long. I always love that meme. It's like me on my way to fuck your mom. The line was too long. Oh yeah, there was canceled DLC for PlayStation All Stars. So yeah, after developers of that,
I want to put Race War at the back. No, I want Race War. I want Race War here.
So in November 2012, remember when PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale came out, and it was like a complete shameless ripoff of Smash, but without like most of the most of the PlayStation characters people wanted.
We got shitty Dante.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
We didn't even get an old costume for shitty Dante that made him good Dante.
I forgot. Hang on. I forgot who are the characters in the game. Nope. We would have had, we had
I
Big.
know you got the chick. I know you got the chick from Heaven's Blade in it.
We had Big Daddy from BioShock, Cole McGrath from Infamous, Colonel Radic from Killzone, Dante from DMC Devil May Cry, Emmett Graves from Starhawk. What the hell is Starhawk?
Oh no.
Oh, it's some shitty third-person shooter that like Sony made in 2012. Oh yeah, of course they're gonna put Evil Cole. So we get Cole and Evil Cole from Infamous.
We got Cole and his Echo Fighter, Dr. Cole.
We had Fat Princess, Heihachi Mishima from Tekken, Isaac Clarke from Dead Space, Jack and Daxter, Kat and Dusty from Gravity Rush, Kratos from God of War, Nariko from Heavenly Sword, Nathan Drake from Uncharted, Parappa the Rapper, Raiden from as he appeared Metal Gear Rising, Ratchet and Clank, Sackboy from Little Big Planet, Sly Cooper, Spike, Sir Daniel Fortesque from Medieval, Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal, Toro Inoue, also known as the Sony Cat from Doko Demo Isio, and Zeus from God of War. No Cash Banuka, no Spire the Dragon. No cars from Gran Turismo. No cars from Gran Turismo. That's the biggest disappointment. We never got any of the vehicles from Gran Turismo. But no, there was canceled DLC for it though.
No, Dad, wait, Dad! Come on.
How far into the game are we? Are we near the end of the game?
No.
How far are we from the end?
Another mission 8. Another 12
Oh
missions.
shit. So we'll be here until like midnight at this rate then. And we streamed for 4 hours. 4 hours. No, I agree, Thomas. Metal Gear Survive is like one of the worst pieces of shit to ever get made.
What was?
Metal Gear Survive.
Oh yeah.
So some of the DLC that was cancelled was a stage that would have crossed over Gravity Rush and Journey. We had Abe from Oddworld. And
How would that fucking work?
what?
How would that work as a character?
He's not even a PlayStation character.
I mean, to be honest, neither was Isaac Clarke.
True. Neither was the Big Daddy.
Yeah, you're right.
Neither was Big Daddy. Neither was fucking. Neither was Dante, to be honest. Oh, you don't know Dante. You can argue he was. The rest are all like B tier Sony characters, except Kratos and Nathan Drake.
Yeah, my boy Kratos S tier.
Well, Ratchet and Clank is not B tier. Neither is Sly Cooper.
Jak and Daxter.
I forget Jak and Daxter exist, to be honest. Apparently Naughty Dog was supposed to make this game, but they were working on The Last of Cucks.
Let's get airborne.
Let me check, here's my inventory. Alright, there's no inventory in this game. Shit, I just remembered.
Oof.
I can't fucking heal.
Alright, so yeah, the last canceled DLC characters, the one that the 3 fans there were for this game, that were like people like really wanted, was Dart Feld from the Legend of Dragoon. Who the fuck is Dart Feld, and what the hell is the Legend of Dragoon?
I don't know.
Well, anyway, apparently he was a highly requested character from like the 3 people who enjoyed this game.
There we go, done.
Time I landed something.
Alright, do you want to end the stream then after we beat this dude?
Wait, do you want to?
I'm gonna stream for 4 hours. Do you want to?
No, not really.
I mean, I'm enjoying. I like vibing here. Like watching you play this game and then me reading about canceled video games. I live for this shit. I love reading about this sort of stuff. No, I've never actually read about this before. The canceled builds of the original version of Saints Row 4.
Alright, it's time to fight Urinate with like 2 bars of fucking health.
Jesus. So apparently the original version of Saints Row 4 would have had Johnny Gat being brought back to life by being cloned, but the new clone of Johnny Gat would have been evil and would have brought back history's most evil people, such as Genghis Khan, Cleopatra, and even Joseph Stalin.
Yeah, that sounds about right from Saints Row.
They would have led their own gangs to occupy territory in the new city for the player to take out. Apparently this version never came out because THQ were desperate to like make some money because they were bleeding money. So they took the Enter the Dominatrix DLC for Saints Row 3rd and just made that Saints Row 4. I'm not mad because Saints Row 4 is awesome. Anyone who disagrees with me, Saints Row 4 anyone who says Saints Row 4 is not awesome needs to just take a sec and rethink their life choices. That game is awesome.
What creature stands against a king?
I don't know. I like the idea of playing as like Chad Thundercock and like punching Joseph Stalin in the face.
I fucking do. I'm kind of upset that version of the game didn't get made.
Yeah. Why can't THQ Nordic bring that back? Saints Row 5.
Like, what was the last Saints Row game we got? It was Agents of Mayhem.
Oh yeah.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, what is it?
I just remembered what mod I had installed for this.
Do you want me to censor it?
No.
Alright. What is this?
You could have at least knocked, Morrison.
You'll see.
I could have. I got some good news and some bad news. Pick your poison. Which you want?
Pizza time.
Just speak.
Bad news it is. Lady Patty's feathers are all ruffled. See, she wants to invite you to her birthday party, but your phone is disconnected.
You're a smart one, Morrison. You notice the electric and water out too?
I expected nothing less.
So what's the good news?
Oh, I got a gig. Cash up front.
Cash up front. This I like. The water needs turning on, and the
He's wearing
faucets
like
need flushing.
the cyberpunk outfit.
Water, gas, and power. Coming out of your cut. You're a real agency now.
Fucking shit!
Well, I meant.
Devil may cry.
Wait, is that a gaming chair he's on, or?
No.
Okay, Morrison. I'll take you up on that gig.
Is that jacket supposed to be like the cyberpunk jacket?
Which birthday party?
Yeah, because I installed a bunch of like cyberpunk themed
See
mods.
your RSVP decline.
So I can have a better game than fucking cyberpunk.
Listen, I'm gonna find Lady and Trish. Bring him in on this.
What? Come on. You don't think I
Wait,
can handle
is it a? Oh my God, the frog chair!
Froggy chair from Animal Crossing!
So, what's your name?
The fucking My Little Pony book as well!
I am but
I have improved this scene.
just kidding. You can call me V.
Is he actually Vergil there, or?
Why don't you tell me everything about this job?
A powerful demon is about
They explain it later on in the game.
We need your help, Dante.
Now that's a
Sup-
familiar tune.
The fucking chair!
This is special.
Special. Okay. So what's so special about this one?
This demon is your reason.
A demon must be resurrected. Emperor Palpatine.
This demon got a name?
He's back for some reason.
Palpatine. The demon Palpatine. He's gonna give him a kiss. They cut away from the kiss.
I think Genesis is the Dante. No, it's a V again.
When do we play as Dante?
Mission 10.
Cool, cause I'm
I know
sick.
for a fact it's Mission 10.
All right, cause I'm low key kind of sick of this fucking My Chemical Romance wannabe. All right. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm thirsty.
Well, then I guess we keep going. The Devil's Sword Sparta is nearby. It's coming from the Clifod's route.
It's officially Christmas!
What have I missed?
You missed me slapping a big dude.
Oh god. You missed smacking a bitch up?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow where we smack a bitch up.
If I can actually get to that point in the game, which I probably won't.
Shame. How far into the game is the quick scope abortion?
I think near the end.
Fuck.
I think it's like mission like 19 or something like that.
You need to speedrun, boy.
I'm not fucking speedrun that shit.
Look, if you speedrun DMC Devil May Cry, that means you have to play it less. Let's face it. Do you want to play for like extended period of time?
Brother.
Did you know that there was going to be a Sonic skateboarding game?
Yeah, it's called Sonic Riders, don't know.
No, it's gonna be like an extreme sports, like skateboard. Tony Hawk's Pro Sonic. It was gonna be called Sonic Extreme, EX-Stream. Not Sonic Extreme, like XT, like they got for the Saturn. I know that. I didn't know that. So aside from the build of Resident Evil 4 that became Devil May Cry, the second build, the third build for the game, sorry, actually had zombies in it. The game was supposed to have zombies at one point, and they scrapped that. Okay, here's my video game hot take again. Resident Evil 4 is a perfectly fine video game. It's got a really decent story. However, the actual gameplay itself is complete ass crack nowadays. When I say gameplay, I mean the controls. Tank controls in 2021 for like basic movements is unbearable.
Oh shit, oh. This is a problem.
What is it? Oh shit. Oh shit.
My boy's dead.
Dead panther. Your panther's become Chadwick Boseman. Yeah, so your Black Panther really did become like the Black Panther. Fucking dead. God damn, this one always makes me sad. Well, no, a lot of these actually make me sad. Well, these Star Wars ones, like Star Wars 1313. And then, Star Wars Battlefront 3. The original Battlefront 3.
It's officially Christmas!
I remember reading about how Battlefront 3, yeah, reading about, apparently it was like, super close, to be, to like, what's it called? To like being finished, and they never like fin it, but then like they canceled it. No. Canceled it, but for all intents and purposes, Battlefront 3 is became Battlefront Elite Squadron for the DS and PSP. The DS version is like a top-down game, but Battlefront Elite Squadron on PSP plays very much like the planned Battlefront 3. That never happened, and as a result, developers were then moved on to Lost Planet 3, and a game that got apparently very mediocre.
Thank you, Gura. Very cool.
God, I forgot those games existed.
What?
Lost Planet. Remember Lost Planet?
No.
Exactly. They were like these third-person shooters by Capcom. They're like science fiction shooters. The fuck is this?
You think Dante's dead?
Quite possibly. He has no reason to keep Dante alive.
I heard of this game.
Here we go.
Brother. Thank you, Gura. Gura Hogan. Gura Gogan.
It's officially Christmas.
Gura's Castle. Gura's Castle. I like that idea. Gura's Castle. You know, I haven't shielded in a while. Reminder to anyone watching.
Stop.
I mean, I had to keep doing that at like intervals. Apparently, that's what you're supposed to do when you're streaming or something like that. Devil May Pro Skate. Devil May Skate 5.
Oh, it's nice fucking batches again.
This
I fucking hate them.
Oh, you find the Scissorman then. The Scissorman from fucking... What do you call it? What's it? What? Yeah, the Scissorman from, Why have I forgotten the name now? Clock Tower.
Oh my god. So remember that Persian SpongeBob ripoff? SpongeBob in Tehran? Did you hear me, Toby?
No.
Oh my god, so SpongeBob in Tehran was the shitty bootleg, like, not a ripoff, SpongeBob, like, the animated film. Made in, like, I think it was, like, in Persia. And it was, how to describe it? The plot is essentially, they've run out of, like, ingredients for the the Krabby Patties. So, like, Mr. Krabs, SpongeBob, Patrick, I think Mr. Krabs, anyway, SpongeBob and Patrick have to go to where the Krabby Patty secret formula is located in a vault in the city of Tehran in Iran.
Oh.
And this was uploaded to YouTube. This bootleg. Someone found it, had it, and uploaded it to YouTube. Viacom took it down, which means, as the saying goes, if we take it down, therefore it's canon. That means it's canon that the Krabby Patty secret formula is located in Iran.
I love V.
Keep squawking, little chicken.
I hope he slices that bird in half and, like, just for my sake. Ah, I thought they were gonna kill it. Be careful, that's a collectible lightsaber.
Yo, you just here to window shop?
My poison roast lightsaber.
It's not a toy, it's a collectible. Four and a half hours. At this rate, we are actually. This is going to be actually longer than the Payday 2 stream. That Dante's? I thought that was Dante's sword for a second. Wait, is it? Alright. Nobody.
I'll be taking that back. You know your endless worshipping isn't making Sparta any happier.
Just fucking Kylo Ren.
Here we go.
That's your tactic. I'll be sure to watch out for that. It's my turn.
Mom said it's my turn with the Sparta.
Gosh. I tell you what, I will admit, as like this game looks awesome, and like, I love Dante and Nero, but V, I'm not sure how I feel about V. V just comes up as like,
Here we go.
He gives off DMC Devil May Cry vibes, and I don't like that. That's if you remind me of DMC Devil May Cry, then that's not a compliment. He looks edgy. He sounds edgy. He sounds like he's gonna go home and talk about how his mom's a huge bitch because she makes him do his homework. You get what I mean, right? Oh, you can see through him? Did you see that? Oh, so
No.
you could see like the gap in his clothes, the gap in like his model. You could like see through it. In like the like the angle of the screen. I will admit, I really like how Devil May Cry 5 actually renders these cutscenes in real time. So as a result, you can like have like these mods appear in cutscenes.
Mhm.
It seems this sword is still too strong for me.
So close, though. So close. You got a lot of heart, kid. You really do. But you're a bit of a sissy in the strength department.
His Polish body cannot withstand the weight of Sparta. The extra kilogram of weight of Sparta.
You think he'd be able to carry Sparta considering all the weight of that considering he carries the weight of just how I don't know where I'm going with that actually.
Look at it's Dante.
There he is! Why is his hair red? Dante's hair is not red. Dante's hair is white.
There, he
Silly.
looks like he's chilling.
It looks like he's getting his breast groped by a skeleton.
I don't even have the words. He's alive. He's alive.
But now why has he got red hair? Silly Capcom. Dante, he has white hair. Duh.
One friggin' guy got so much love.
Fucking.
He's got a bigger sword to stab Han Solo with now.
Yeah.
just change the scene.
Yeah.
Kylo stabs Han, but it's fucking Sparta instead.
Yeah.
Why is my mouse on screen? Yeah.
I thought that was mine for a second.
No, it was mine. I don't know why he showed up.
My mouse keeps showing.
Alright, it's Dante time!
I hate
Dante time!
There we go. We'll do a Dante level, then we'll call the stream off because well, in the stream because I don't, because like this stream is so fucking long. Holy shit. Yeah. So my mouse keeps appearing on stream whenever like you. It always does it whenever you're streaming. I guess this must be a Discord thing.
I need to find Vergil. I promise I'll be back.
Is that lady?
I know this is hard. You must listen to me. Be a big
I
boy,
forget who that
a
is.
man.
Be a big boy?
Is Dante's mom.
I was gonna say, who is this patronizing bitch with like, oh no, wait, that's his mom.
You must run. By yourself, alone. You must change your name. Forget your past and start a new life. As someone else.
Live in a pineapple under the sea. Become a fry cook.
Vergil! Where are you, Vergil?
I like how this whole game takes place in just like one day.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna shish kebab me.
I know how stubborn you can be. I thought it might be the only way to wick you.
What day is it?
The 15th of June.
A month? No wonder I'm so stiff.
Right, sunshine. Now put a fire under it. We gotta get going because that annoying pimple Nero is making a beeline for Eurus, and if he gets there, he's gonna.
What did you say? Annoying pimp?
Hey, this is my gig. Leave Nero out of this.
Could defeat Urizen. Then I never would have dreamed of using that child. Urizen is much stronger than we ever could have imagined.
Who's the chick with the rocket launcher?
Oh, it stinks in here.
Oh, it's Lady.
I know. Smells like hot garbage.
This is far worse than I thought.
There's no crime in turning tail, V. These things might be a little too much for you.
You're right. I'll leave the rest to you.
What? Whoa, my, V. All the way down here and turning tail, really?
One must always have an insurance policy.
Who was that guy? Can't believe he just ran.
No one special? Come on. Let's go clean up this garbage.
First come, first serve on the targets row. Music to my ears.
Hurry up, Dante.
Guess I get to see it with my own eyes. If it really is you.
Good Dante time.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at that, the 1911s, Ebony and Ivory. Alright. Before we start, I want to say here in Dante time, baby. That's right. That's right, Thomas, it is. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to leave like, comment, subscribe, share with your friends, family, blah, 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 blah. All that kind of shilling shit. You know what I mean? You know, all that stuff. Who cares? It's Dante time. Time to play. Time to play Devil May Cry from Devil May Cry. Time to play as the real Dante, not Dino. Dante. Big fuck you, man. What was the other Dante? What was the other name for Dino?
El Dante Exterminato El Dimnos.
Dante Exterminator El Dimas.
Yes. My favorite part.
Wait. Excuse me. What are you doing? What is that? What are you supposed to be doing there? What was that supposed to be? Oh yeah, like switch it between his styles. is the score for this game? I'm curious now. Music for this was done by... Oh, it was like actual like Capcom's like composers, I assume it looks like. Oh, so what's that originally supposed to be?
A bike? Oh, no, no.
I know that's Kaneda's motorcycle from Akira.
It's officially Christmas!
Alright, so I just looked it up. What games use the RE engine? Resident Evil 7, 2 Remake, DMC5, 3 Remake, Resistance, DMC5 Special Edition, Capcom Arcade Stadium. I don't know why they use the RE engine on a compilation game. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection, and Resident Evil Village, RE-verse, and Monster Hunter Rise. Didn't know that. And also Pragmata, whatever the hell that is. The fuck is Pragmata? I don't remember hearing about that. Tell me what's Pragmata.
I don't know.
Whatever is coming out in 2023. It's a PS. It looks like it's PS5 and Xbox Series X, and I assume PC as well. All I know about it is that it has an astronaut and a really small girl. It's supposed to come out 2022, January. It's a PS5 exclusive for... Oh no, no, that's Project Athia, Square Enix's new game. So it's a PS5 exclusive for 2 years, that one. I have no idea what the fuck this game is. Oh, I remember. Oh, that's right. They showed this up during the PlayStation 5 reveal. Yeah, it was this Pragmata game. Yeah, the trailer for it was like a robot astronaut picking up a girl, like a little girl, and like a holographic cat flying off to land on the moon. Essentially, what the actual fuck? Oh shit. A sealed 1987 copy of The Legend of Zelda for NES just sold for a world record $870,000 in auction. Who the fuck pays nearly $1 million for a sealed copy of Legend of Zelda? That is fucking bizarre. Literally a game that we just know nothing about, other than just really weird looking teaser trailer. Capcom's last game engine, though, before RE Engine, MT Framework. Oh shit! I'd share that. Huh. But yeah, the MT Framework. The first game for that engine, to use that engine, was Dead Rising 1. Lost Planet, DMC4, Resi 5, Lost Planet 2, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Code Veronica X, Dragon's dog shit, Resi 6, EX Troopers? What the fuck is EX Troopers? Oh, some anime third-person shooter looking thing. Hey, she look. Was that Ame?
Yeah. It's for Balrog. It replaces Balrog.
I didn't know that was a mod.
I'll let me see if I can get into it.
This game sounds kind of interesting. I'll look into that. Although, what platforms is it available on? Ah, bullshit. The PS3 and 3DS. Yes, the perfect platforms to release your game on. Revelations, Sengoku Basara 4, REHD, Revelations. DMC 4, Dragon's dog shit. So the last game from Capcom to use the MT Framework engine, the last main game that wasn't a compilation, was Mega Man 11 in 2018. Same, just a few months after Monster Hunter World. I know why Monster Hunter World didn't use the RE engine.
these ladies work fast.
What?
I like on the Wikipedia page for game engines, it lists stuff like, it talks about like, what? Oh, Jesus Christ. Sus. Oh, almost at 5 hours, 5 minutes left from 5. 5 less from 5 before 5. 5 minutes before 5. But no, on the Unreal Engine, yeah, it's like Unreal Engine 4, one of the notable major in-game engines, used to create several notable games, such as, and these are the games that list off: Fortnite, fair enough. PUBG, okay. Life is Strange 2. Not the game you want to mention as like a prime example of a game using the Unreal Engine. Life is Cringe 2. Why does it keep counting down? Can't
She
count again.
counts up when I build up the shit for it.
Oh, right. Oh god, these things again. From like DMC like 3, I think they weren't. Remember them being 1? Were they in 2 as well? This music is so goddamn awesome. Holy shit.
Oh, Subhuman?
Yeah. Subhuman is. This song is so good. Holy sh. This so
It's officially Christmas!
Yeah.
Looking at a golden orb.
Oh boy.
Red that 23 now.
I was gonna say you've not died a single time yet. Holy shit. Oh, here we go. We're almost 45 seconds left from 5 hours. 20,
Bet I'll find something here.
15.
Call it hunter's intuition. And
Five,
back here again.
6, 5,
This place is
4, 3, 2, 1. 5 hours. Are you proud of Toby? Are you happy, Toby?
Yes.
Now here's a challenge. Play DMC Devil May Cry for an equal amount of time.
Yeah, getting close. I can feel them.
Or is this, are we getting to the boards? How far are we from the boss? I love it. Just Garrett going, ah! And then you've got, like, Almay screaming in the background incoherently. And then yelling random numbers like it's Black Ops 1. One, 3, 4, 5. Did he just freeze that? Dude.
I was pointing him fucking face.
Jesus. That's a bit sussy. Let me just look up how long... I'm just curious, how long was the Payday 2 stream? The Payday 2 stream was 5 hours and 17 minutes, 51 seconds, if we include both intro and outro. 5 hours. Alright. And our shortest stream was Def Jam Fight for New York at 2 hours, 14 minutes. Or no, Spyro Return of the Dragon's shit was 1 hour 52 minutes. Although DMC 1 was 1 hour 24 minutes, however that was due to the fact that the software shut itself and died.
Well, well. O king of stench and filth. I'm impressed. Those are two of the most badass women in the world. And I only know one other guy who can defeat them.
My mom? Can you defeat him, Toby?
We're in the stream, man.
Are we hitting it now? Oh, yeah, we are. All right. Well, I hope you all enjoyed watching Big Dick Dante. We finally was it worth the wait for everyone? Was it worth the wait? Was it worth the wait? But I better hope so, because if it wasn't, I'm gonna kill your whole fucking family.
Oh, fuck him in the ass.
Tune in tomorrow where fucking Toby goes from playing a really good game to playing a piece of garbage, and that's putting it lightly. Tomorrow, Toby will suffering through a game that he paid money for. That's right, he's playing DMC Devil May Cry featuring Dante, Dino, big fuck you man, Dante Exterminas, Demonis, whatever it's called, his name is. featuring Vergil doing 360 no-scope abortions, and Dante swearing, smoking, and beating up pregnant women. That's right, it's gonna be a fucking fun game. Toby, are you looking forward to the game? Well, too bad, you're gonna play it, and I'm gonna fucking suffer along with you. So, if you're excited to watch that, like, comment, subscribe, turn on notifications, blah, 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 blah. You know, that's the same bullshit I hate doing. Thank you very, very much for watching. Good night. Toby, you want to say good night?
Go to bed.
Alright. Then, tune in tomorrow where we play Devil May DMC, Devil May Come in My Ass. I'm not looking forward to this game.